Hello, I'm Damien, and I'm Gamien. And we're going to do more Hades. We've just tried to escape 40 times, it seems like. Neat. I'm actually curious about a thing before we start, though. I mean, we are pretty much entirely ready to start.
His mother's off someplace.
Yes, she is. We've already determined that. I want to go into the archives. Because I want to be boring and, let's see, escape attempt number 40, escaped. Yeah, this is...
Alright.
What's in this one? Right, yeah, how we've used everything. Okay, so yeah, we wanted to go here, and so we have 40 attempts. Let me get a piece of paper, because I just need to jot down some, I need a pen too. Jot down some check marks, or tallies, more so. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, oof.
That was painful.
Agreed. Wow, that is... Yeah, we had a big... Oh, I have lost a meg. Sad. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, everything else would have to be... Everything else that early would have to be worse. Okay, so we have 11 out of 40 runs. That is much lower and more understandable than what I was expecting it to be. It makes sense just because we've so recently gotten everything so situated. But 11 out of, not divided by, yes, divided by 11 divided by 40. Okay, we have a 27.5 win rate. That's our success rate. Okay. Not bad, not great. I mean, considering the game, I would say not bad. And the period of time taken to, get through it all and all that kind of stuff. Learning, improving. All that fun stuff. Fun stuff. All that. Anywho. Okay, now that we've gotten that all figured out,
Next time.
my curiosity sated.
You shades hang in there.
Oh, the shades didn't make a grumbly face this time. Maybe they already did this day. I don't know.
Mother's not here now, huh?
We've already pet
Everybody knows exactly
Cerberus.
how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
We've already given him pets, but obviously we give him more pets. Because he is Cerberus. What are we holding on to? Did we... We must have gotten diamonds for a thing. And what do we... Oh, I remember what we were holding on to them. I remember. We were indeed just trying to hold on to them. Because of a likely guess of things. Okay, so we're using the shield again, and we're using the original shield design, therefore we have a charge and a simple throw of that variety. Noted, noted, noted. Okay.
Take on father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
If I so dare. It's tempting. We can just turn on extreme measures 1 and have damage control turned on. I wanted to check and sorry. Yet more what do you call them? Yet more tiny bits of housekeeping, just so I remember. Okay, so it's we have... Okay, so... Are these... Right, these are the things we have to leave with certain things. Let me just get a new sticky note here, because it's much easier for me to just have this separated out, since we can't see this as we are picking up these things. So we need fiery, ruthless, abyssal, golden, high, privileged, dark F, and faded P. Okay. It's because we need to beat. We need to beat a run with things changed around. So with fiery presence, sure, whatever. That's going to be more difficult for me, but hey, let's do it. Ruthless reflex. Was abyssal in here? Abyssal blood. Not my favorite either, but hey. Golden, so this one, that'll actually be interesting to try out. High, it was high here, high confidence instead of thick skin. Okay, we're gonna need to put more into gaining health, I guess, than we've been focusing on, because now we're gonna be starting with only 50 again. For blood status, well, we do have some ranks in it, so that'll work. Dark Foresight, yep, Dark F. And we can't get Faded Persuasion quite yet, so... Okay, well, this will be an interesting little shift. And I think I want to turn that back into Dark Regeneration while we're at it. And we got the shield. I should really be doing this with something, you know, not the shield, but hey. Why not make the attempt? Okie dokie, so... What is our...
Said our goodbyes already, pal.
Right, Artemis, not Artemis, Athena. Not Athena. Aphrodite. I am terrible at that. Okay, so... The Purge of Boon to unlock, yeah, so we're going to be purging... We're going to be purging boons. I don't... We need that. We need to get that. We do need to get more of these things set up. I guess to that extent, I should probably check that too. I think that was also my intent. You see, this is why we started early. This is why we started early for me to ramble. Because we're doing a lot of these things. Yeah, Defiance, I have on a sticky note over here. Got that one still going on. Divine Pairings. That's going to take another bit of focus and guessing. Mostly I don't want to have to write down all that because that's a lot to write down. Legendary Boons, similarly, we have gotten 2 of them. We just need to actually find the other ones. And I think Legendary Boons become more likely to appear if I like focus down specifically on a certain route, because then more and more of their boons have already been claimed. But yeah, so Goddess of Love and Goddess of Wine, those are the only 2 left for those anyway. We only have point blank with the shield. What do we got going on? Explosive return and charged flight. Noted. Harsh conditions, that's the one. Okay. So now we set that aside again, and we write down lasting, or lasting convenience, middle, underworld, forced, heightened, I misspelled routine, whatever, rotine, and tight. Tight deadline we might try to work with on a sword run, because I'm pretty good with sword. Okay, and also sword is a faster weapon. It's like a gun. I mean, I'm pretty good with gun, but gun would be a slower run, or it would be a much slower run, so it would be difficult to limit the time. Okay, so here we go. So, for example, we have already done extreme measures. We should probably take that off. We've already done damage control, so take that off. Routine inspection. My talent from the Mirror of Nights are deactivated. 3 per rank. I don't know if that's... we could just do this with nothing. That's not doing us any good. Let's turn on convenience fee. Oh, actually, or we can just turn on middle management. Yeah, let's just turn on middle management. Each mini-boss encounter contains +1 armored foe, or some additional problem. Okay, so yeah, let's just go with that one. Here we go. And we will be getting Aphrodite in the hopes that we will have
little godling. I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
Yes, please. Oh, right, we have... Right. Crush Shot is specifically what is necessary for the one that we don't have to open up, so we need to take that. So short range. Okay. Here we go.
Damn you.
Night drops. I would love to go visit you, Master Chaos, but Daedalus Hammer. One of these days I will check. I'll actually make a note of some kind to see whether or not what we run into, like if we do take the Chaos route, does that still, do the options that appear from that route, are they the same as the options that we had beforehand, or are they indeed different? Because I'm not certain. But anyway, my special hits a bunch of people before returning. Or after my special, or after blocking a foe's thing. No, we're gonna go with the Dreaded Flight. That was a fun one.
Feels lighter than before.
Yeah, we're gonna actually take, that'll give me a little bit of money. A little bit of money, or night drops. Which will give me healing if we need it. And also boost my max health. I'm trying to figure out why I had 55 health for a moment. Now we just need to do something to get a Ares boon on my special. Get some doom going on.
By my birthright.
By my birthright. Or, we'll get an Artemis. Crit specials would also be okay, I suppose. Just you? Okay. Yeah, I kind of expected as soon as I threw my shield. I'm like, oh no, I don't have my shield. That's fine. It'll get taken care of soon enough. Boom, accept.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
I don't. I would like to see many more. Okay, yeah, stronger with a crit chance. It won't dislodge really because of how I have it set up. Or my regular attack is stronger. As much as that's the rare one, I think we'll actually go with the regular attack because I'm hoping for more like a Doom or Chill or something on my shield throws. Something that'll continue forward and it's like, hey, it actually helps that it's attached to so many enemies now, that sort of thing. Basically something where that'll matter more than key.
Just keep this on me.
Gain nothing with the key because we don't. Dionysus will be a good thing to get up. Yeah, nothing else going on there, really. I mean, we could, but I don't want to spend the money. Mini boss, therefore, they have extra friends. They do. They have many extra friends. Oh dear. Ow. Yeah, why don't you swords do so? Thank you, Dusa.
Face, I've got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Yuki. See, special inflicts hangover would be a nice thing. We might get fountains. But no, I'll go with the hangover.
Put me right up.
But that's the sort of thing that I meant. That was why I'm like, let's hold off for a brief
What
moment.
is it now? There you are.
Survival round. Excuse me.
Come on then. Worthless.
Tried to dodge, but didn't quite get it done fast enough.
Just a bit longer.
Geez, that countdown timer was going on for a while.
Delicious.
Deadly Flourish stronger. Should really make a crush shot stronger and remember to use it. Hangover stronger. Go with hangover for now. Right over here. Just getting the hiccups. 4, 5. Maintain. There we go. Healing and night drop. Well, not healing, but max health. Now we're looking up here. We'll get the treasure. I keep forgetting. That's going to be painful to me if I don't ever find a Hermes. Like, oh right, I keep forgetting. I only have the one dash.
Ready, Aegis?
Bam, palm.
To eat.
And now we'll take the power crush shot.
Sharpen my senses.
I mean, I'd like to start changing. I'd like to use my alter thing, but I can't justify altering the night drops. Oh, found. We could have got a damage boost if we picked the other thing.
Hit the spot.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's double boon is a little too good to pass up, I feel like, at this moment.
I very much appreciate it.
There we go, blown cast, or blown kiss. Cast fires off faster and is stronger on undamaged foes. Boom.
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
I'm sorry.
She won't let us go. She can't stay mad forever.
Right, I only have one dash. Oh, that's not everyone, okay. There we go. You forgive me?
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Artemis. I will make certain to give you a nectar at some point in the nearest future. Okay, dash strike deals more damage. Support fire.
The might of the huntress.
We'll go ahead and
I
gain
can use this.
the tingle. Unalterable. Noted. You have something to say to me.
Hey, Charon, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
Okay. So with Athena, we could get the Dashy Dash, or a call. It's
Keep me going.
gonna seem stupid of me to do that,
Please,
but
Meg.
nope, Electo.
Oh well.
Oh, good. Red blood, I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
So you're saying you want me to apply extreme measures again?
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long.
Come get me. I don't think I realized that there was a thing coming out from under me. I was busy looking at her health bar, and more specifically the rage meter.
Die already!
Hello, Struggy. How hurt did I get?
She won't like this.
Rather hurt. Noted. I am being of the tired, more than anything. How are you?
I'll just be a moment, Father.
We don't need that
My
one.
keepsakes.
Don't really need that one anymore. We are not going to kill things fast enough for that, but we could increase the thing for whatever. We could boost that up. We can boost these things. That's almost up there. Let's boost that one up, I guess. Get that leveled up. No.
That's enough Tartarus.
Yes.
I suddenly feel like I've probably missed the ding of a fish. It was probably in the shop. Key. Yep, fish sting that time. I did hear it. And stumbled over my words continually. It's a thing I do. There's such a spot. Hey, Alex. And hello, Maven. Fish. Well, at least it's one of the adorable ones. Even if it's not new. And we need to go to talk to Eurydice. And gain some treasure while we're at it.
Let's try it.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Yes, come forward. I dare you. Okay, how terrible.
You waste my time.
31's not the worst, but it's not great.
For safekeeping.
Yes, for safekeeping. Anyway, let us go talk to Eurydice, because I would like to level up. And by level up, I mean increase the rarity of some things. Goodbye.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Of all the lava rocks in Asphodel, the Hades kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
It's true.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh well. I sure don't mind a little company, and I have lots to eat.
Okay, I would like to increase the rarity of 2 of my boons.
Sounds good, no problem.
Crush shot. I didn't expect crush shot to go up. That was I was admittedly hoping for support fire and this one. So I got that one at least. Anyway, we have a legendary shield. I don't remember it being legendary before, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh, it's probably because I've leveled it up enough. Ooh, Hermes. We might get a second dash.
Bye now.
Take it easy.
Bye bye. Oh, and it's a fountain room.
Check out that last run through that you did. I almost can't believe how quick you pulled that off. You're really pretty good.
Give things. Bonus wealth. Special speed though. Because I wanted that to smack up all the people more and more quickly. Yeah, no, that's fine. Who is it? Witch's Circle? Witch's Circle.
These witches again. There's something.
Hello.
I accept this message.
Any damage ideal has higher crit chance. Things can be marked. Shield is good against them, especially, I mean, they're dead now. Oh. Yeah, especially having, like the 6 bouncing, Avengers shield with Hangover attached to it. Oh. Yeah, that would be a painful way to go about them. Although as long as you throw in some good, you know, special hits in there, you can usually kill them pretty quickly. You just have to hope that you just have to do better. You have to pay a lot more attention to the ones shooting around you than the one you're attacking, because the one you're attacking can't usually hit you too much. Simply the fact that you destroy the spell blobs when you do it. Anyway, I want my dash strike to be stronger. Yay, Ambrosia. Nectar, sorry, not Ambrosia. Nectar. Ambrosia is what we get for beating the champions of Elysium. Alright.
Let's fight.
I don't know why I stood there for that. Ah. I mean, that's fair. That is fair and also true as well.
That'll do it.
Yay, Black Shell, level up.
Who doesn't love
And
this
a
stuff?
rank up on Drunken Flourish. Delightful.
Let me see.
Health or Palm, we're going to go with health because we only have 95. I think we'll also go ahead and go with that. Hello? Ah, it's you.
More coming. Come on out.
Alrighty, and a shop or an Artemis. This is probably the last shop before the Hydra. But, I think we're gonna go here. It'd be pretty cool if we could get a call.
In the name of Hades.
Look at that, a call. Or my critical effects are stronger against armor, but a call. Did I hear a fish? I don't think I did. I think I just heard the generic ding sound, but not the, yeah, no fishy ding sound. But hey, was there a fish? Was I just that blind?
May I say you look lovely this day or night, Lerny.
Five. I missed. Come on, bastards, get out. Is there another guy over here still? Someone still alive, or are you just taking forever? You're just taking forever. Okay, noted.
Nowhere to hide from me.
There you go. Lerny vanquished. I'll take those.
Oh, for me.
All for me. All for me. I'm still so sad that I only have the one dash right now. I want to use my alter fate thing, and yeah, I want to alter the reward here and not go up not go up a level. Yeah.
Certainly did.
Okay, well that leveled up by one.
Maybe.
What else we got going on that could totally level up? That one might, but probably not. That one won't. Wow, that it'll take that much more. Well, for that reason, then, yeah. Treasure. And yeah, sure, let's just take the heal. Up we go.
asphodel. Clear.
And Elysium, where we get a thing.
Everything's so green.
You'd think that, but you're wrong. How many keys? That's not the right button. How many keys we at? 6. How much treasure we at? Not a lot. I'm itching to use it, so,
Time to make some changes around here.
yeah. I'm tired of you guys. I'm just gonna start cheating with the shield. They cheat, so it deserves to cheat back. True enough. Yeah, come at me. I missed. You're not allowed to come back to life. Have a hangover. Alrighty, healing and max life up. Nothing over here. And a palm or money. Yo. Yeah.
Power of Olympus.
Okay, yes, Heartfire level up, definitely.
Extra blessing.
A shop or a visit to treasure. Where we're gonna take the treasure option, obviously. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I want my second dash back. It just doesn't feel right to just go whoosh and not whoosh whoosh. Ah. Hi, fan.
Let's get this done.
Okay.
Who dies first?
Can you hurry up, fam? Thank you.
Chamber secured.
Took you long enough.
To these.
Save some for me next time.
No.
I'm going.
Okay, bye. Fish sting? No fish sting. Me. Now let's fight. What's his name? Nope, this is not what's his name. That's not good. Okay.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Harper Lake Flourish, no thank you. Dying Lament, week longer. I like the explodey one. And as much as I would love to boost my health yet more for no good reason. Like I said, I would very much like a second dash back. Or a slow increase to God Call. That'd also be fun. Okay, no dash boost for us. Sturdy and more and faster would be nice though. After taking damage, the recovery would also be nice, but that's a really small window. Speed me up.
You there?
Okay, big knocks on my door. Just a second. Apologies. Okay, headset back on. And we sit down. And... okie dokie. Okay, back to things. Whatever it is we were doing. More shields, more shields. Oh, yep, not surprised by that. I am. Shield fellas are still one of my not so easily defeated foes. More specifically, shields with other people around. Shield guys on their own, pretty easy to deal with, but it's just one of those things, trying to pay attention to them and take care of that and everything else. Anyway.
It's just the edge I need.
Hammer. Explosive return. My special deals 50 damage to foes around me when I catch them. Neat.
Tuned up.
Kaboom. Hi.
What's the call this time?
Yeah, we'll take... Prevent flame wheel foes from appearing in encounters. But also that. And I guess we're just going to go ahead and get our Death's Defiance back.
What is it? Don't let me interrupt your stay in paradise, stranger.
Okay, so you're just being a dick for a moment. Probably until I either give you some more nectar or continue to get Achilles to actually talk about you. Anyway, give me back my Death's Defiance, please. Thank you. Ooh, in Ares. Do we need an Ares now? Not particularly. Like, what even... Yeah, we have nothing open that I would necessarily want him to fill. So it would be a passive, which would be fine, or we can go for the health. We will get it because potential duos still. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, there is no way to get the duo yet, but it's a possibility, basically. We pick up Ares so that we gain another possibility of duos. Oh. Okay, that's what you mean. I mean, that would probably make sense, actually, yeah. So you're probably right. Either way,
you have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
Boop. Yeah, the urge to kill is another thing he has going for us, though. So yeah, that was... There we go, and now we will never take another Ares that we have a choice on. I will definitely go for the healing, though.
Again, your tampering.
If you have the Codex Boon upgrade, you can check what he's doing. Yeah.
Now to collect.
Yeah, I could. But I do think you're right that it doesn't matter of. That was just me being, brain farty about that. So we can go to the shop again, or we can not go to the shop and get another Artemis, because I'm sure we have the champions coming up. Yep.
Great, it's you, Zagreus. Here, let me offer you some fine new boons, as well as Lord Dionysus here, who I'm sure would love to talk your ear off just as much as mine.
I do not remember if we've gotten their duo yet.
Yeah, tells me I'm being awful loud and to back off. All sorts of nasty stuff
Probably
like that.
have.
What can you do, though, right?
Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. Good enough. We've had it before.
Teamwork.
Because that's the thing, is I keep picking the same gods for these things. So I'm gonna require a little bit extra there to actually properly do that. Anyway, for the duo, we can show you right here. Yeah. Yeah, it specifies specific things. But I guess it is a possibility if there were a there might have been a non-upgrade version, I guess. But I have the upgrade. Regardless, I do have telling me those specific boons. Okie dokie.
Rematch.
Right. But Maven... Shush. Oh. Maven is still correct, though. It's not a specific boon. Like, you only need one boon exactly for the duos, but it's still a matter of you need one of the quote-unquote primary boons, as in one of the non-passive boons that applies to one of your actual, like, a call and aid, or the aid, the regular attack, the dash attack, the, you know, etc. Those things. Yeah. Well, yeah, I do know. I was meaning specifically for the legendary boons, though. Unless you are referring to a duo boon still. Or not legendary, yeah, sorry, the duo boons. Unless you are referring to a duo boon that indeed is of that variety. Because, I mean, like, I specifically had to pick up that one to get Blown Kiss. So there are duos like that. Okay, then. Okay, I need to pay attention to the fight now. Hi. There we go. Damn. There we go. Okay.
Not to make Theseus
You should have
shake,
apparently easy plus one curse. Because it's... Anyhow, oh, didn't pick it up.
Ambrosia.
Basically, in the long run, a primary is still required. One way or another. So, lucky tooth, I guess. Yeah? Yeah. No. Nah, let's just go. Go and have 434 to spend on things. And perhaps stuff.
Hey, money. Should stock up for the road ahead.
I should. I don't need the super duper bouncy throw anymore. And the explosive thing is just whatever. So let's see what else we can
What's it
get.
going to be?
Prophecy fulfilled. That's what we were hoping for. We have gained charged flight. The other thing we needed. Which is hold special to charge up a throw. Q. And Bull Rush charges up faster. Q. And what did we keep? What did we keep? We kept one of them. That's one. Oh, we kept extra bouncy. Yay! We kept extra bouncy. Because now we can charge. And our Bull Rush happens much faster. Good, good, good. Yeah, I will go ahead and take one of these as well.
Should come in useful.
Because, yeah, we're going to get plenty enough money to, afford at least one palm. Okay, what's going on over here? Well, let's go for the Artemis.
Hey!
Yeah.
Tasty, sort of.
Cinders are specific abilities. It's always at least one primary boon from one god. At least one primary boon from another. Yeah, which makes sense. Damn, I don't want to fight the giant bother again. We've already fought him a bunch. Ow. Oh, he also has a gigantic rat with him. Fun. Like, an extra gigantic rat, I mean. We'll just head over here, and we'll just stay over here and keep doing this thing then.
Lady Artemis. In the name of Hades.
My critical effects deal more damage to weak foes. Sure, I think we've gotten that one before as well, but like I said, that's one that it would require a lot more writing down to actually write down all the things that I still need. And therefore, yeah, marking's good too, but we can easily make someone weak and then bonus critical damage, so sure. I mean, I say easily, but I mean that. Heard a ding. There's the ding.
Fishing point.
Now,
Yep.
looks like a gun.
Alrighty, can we please maybe level up my call?
I'll take it.
Yes, we can. Delightful. That's a big old damage boost, jeez. But, no, I want the call leveled up, because level 1 Artemis call, not actually super duper great. Level 2, quite nice. No. Not worth selling. Satyr sack. Not right. Satyr sack. Satyr sack. Nope, we got a level. Oh, okay. Go hide back here for a moment. Oh, they are not on a good cycle with each other. Good for me, I mean. No. Okay, well that's a Defiance used up. This is not good. And of course, more of them. Satyrs. I'm poisoned. Yep. I can shield the lasers, but then with the cycle they were on, it was one after another. Basically just to the tune of I could shield against them, but then I'd be shielding forever, and since they're over a big old pit, I couldn't hit them with anything. But I could have definitely done a lot better with that, yeah. We could swap out and get super extra special damage, but no Drunken Flourish we kind of need. Weak effects, longer duration would be kind of nice, but let's just have the increased stacking. I love that everything is tied to that short-range bastard.
Back I go.
But hey, it's fine. Everything is fine. There'll be a Satyr sack in here. It'll be great.
What is this stuff?
Goo. It is goo. Damn it, bastard. Okay, see, why couldn't we have had more of these guys? These guys are easy. What do you want me to sell? A lot of money for low tolerance. A Palm and another Artemis. Sorry, not Artemis, Aphrodite. No.
Do I still need these?
This one we might be able to get rid of, though, but we don't really need to. Okay, just hold off and get a Satyr sack. No Satyr sack. But now a Satyr sack, yes? No, fuck me. Hello. Ah, they got their little bastard juices all over this stuff. Ow. Greater call. Okay, we also don't have a deuce. I thought maybe we did. Oh god. There we go.
Time to collect.
Not great. Not great. Can I have a heal? Yes, thank you. I'll take that too. And I'm doing okay enough, I suppose. Tired more than anything. How about you? We'll just go with the money because I don't want to do another hard room. Oh, good. Yeah, no, you guys aren't allowed to exist. Satyrs. I need this. I really need to be playing a lot smarter than I am. One could say that. Should have said that a while ago. But I have not, this entire time, I have not gotten used to the fact that I do not have 2 dashes. Which is going to be a real big problem against Hades if I'm not careful.
Okay.
Okay, but Satyr sack, and then it won't matter. A Satyr sack.
No satyrs. Oh, what is this stuff? Goes down smooth.
Not the greatest heal, but it's still a heal.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
No. Palm or another bone. We don't need another. Yeah.
Don't spend it all in one place.
At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
Swallow. Okay, after I take damage, everyone around me gets weak. I would love bonus life gain. That's not really doing anything, but so people with weak
Love and loss
are weaker. Or take more damage.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for satyr sacks, you can make an exception.
Hey, well, good job on that.
I owe you one, boy. Heading out.
Any improvement is still improvement. So that's a good thing.
Think you can beat me this time, Father?
You are predictable in your arrivals here. Less so during the fight itself.
I think that might have been a compliment.
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
He did, but he also taught me to have 2 dashes. Not close enough. Hi, I didn't see you dash at me. Why are you gonna try that? Nah. Oh, this ain't fun. Don't like your chip damage. Hi. Come on, enter phase 3. Ow, that wasn't phase 3, bother. There we go, that's phase 3. Oh god, the spear guy. Not appreciative of that.
The goddess of the hunt ought to know when to retreat.
Okay, spear guy being dead at least is good. Hey, father. Damn it. Just slightly mistimed that dodge. Damn it, that was rapid speed.
This again.
Okay. Part 2.
Can't do that right now.
Yeah, didn't really mean to. That was super lucky on my part. Oop.
I'll take care of this.
Get off. Oop. Got hit by his laser. I was trying to avoid that. Noted, noted, noted. that.
How arrogant of you to think you are superior.
I mistimed. I thought we were just at the tail end of the lasers. Oh well.
Father.
Hey, Hypnos.
The Fates are pretty mean to keep on doing this to you.
Probably. Great. I can't give you guys any nectar again. Sure.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
Yeah.
I do.
Hey, Achilles.
You have to tell me more about this pact you signed, Achilles. You and Patroclus. So you're doomed to never be together then?
You must safeguard the details of it, lad. Although it's not as bad as you make out. I ensure Patroclus is provided for. We wouldn't have been together anyway. Initially, he wasn't sent into Elysium, you see.
They're so gay for each other.
Right. Not just for him. For you.
You've other pressing matters to attend to, lad. And Patroclus and I have ample time to wait this out. I know you mean well, but... do not discuss this matter with your father now. I fear that it could make things worse. Do you understand?
Tell my father immediately and meddle as much as possible. Got it.
I do. I think.
Yeah, it has been.
Thanatos, I ought to have asked by now, but what's it like? Up there, I mean, outside. You never talk about it. I almost forget that's where you go for work.
All this means is that I'm too good at the game, so I keep having too many other things happen in between everything else.
What can I say? It's different. I never stay up there for very long. Don't think I could. It starts making me feel ill. Too many sensations all at once. And when the chariot of Helios is in the sky, it gets so bright that I can barely see.
That sounds awful. If it's that bad, why would all the Olympians chat it up so much?
Because they like
There's
it.
no accounting for their taste, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Obvious. I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is.
You're back.
Hey, Meg.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
Yeah. Okay, I have hair in my mouth. Just a second. Okay. Yep. You pretending like you need to reconnect again? Yeah, you did. Let's unplug you and plug you back in just to make certain we don't have that happening all over the place. Because that would happen sometimes with Isaac for me, where if it started doing that, it's like, okay, well, every time I load up into a different room, it would be like, disconnected controller. But there wasn't one. Anywho.
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
No.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oath breakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose
I guess.
not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
Who knows?
Good to find out.
Burple. Hi.
Spice is working out all right.
Gems and keys.
Totally worth it.
Gems and keys, gems and keys. I could spend keys and get gems. Let's do that, why not?
It's too good a deal to pass up.
Considering it's a special deal, why not? And we'll get a nectar.
Fair and square.
So with that in mind, we need to go back and talk to the good boy.
Happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
The hell-born monster Cerberus contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey! You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Well, just in case, let's make sure you have.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Oh no, we've reached the lock. Do we have anything we want to utilize here? I mean, we do, but not quite yet in the same way, and requirements and things. We have completed the bedchambers. We can tell because there's a little check mark. Excellent. And therefore, why don't we finish up oh, because we have a lot of things in the lounge still. Right. So, let's buy a statue.
Let's go with this. A hideous rendition of a grizzled skeleton seems suitable to core.
Yeah. And 37 isn't going to be enough for anything.
I paid for it, I can
The frightful countenance of a bleached, bloodless warrior decorates the hall forevermore, eternally in tribute to the savage servants of the house's lord.
Yee.
I could take him. That definitely came to pass.
Oh yeah, we have gotten all the shields too. Delightful.
Seen me through how many fights?
So we just need... So technically speaking, we don't really need to focus on the shield at all for a while if we really wanted to avoid that. Yeah, I want high tolerance. What does high tolerance require? Time for more fashion and decor. Yep. High tolerance requires trippy shot and trippy flare. Right. That's why I couldn't do both of those together at the same time. So just in case, let me just take a quick check and make sure there's nothing going on out here. Great. Boop. Or we could hold on to it and get Plunder Superior. But we have so many other things to pick up as well. I want an aquarium.
Approved. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Good. And sure, I guess let's just buy another rug.
The lounge's regulars might like this rug, I guess.
I don't. That's a poo rug. I still liked the Chthonic better.
Let's see how it looks the other way, alright?
Yeah, I like that one best. Okay. Wee. Okay, now we go through this way. Check our mirror.
Let's see.
So let's see, so to have the other faded requires 1,000. That's going to be a while before we gain all of that. So how about instead We spend it on higher confidence. Yay!
Alright, I'm ready.
I am so confident.
Hey, boyo!
So confident that we're gonna use a gun, apparently. Great.
Exegriff.
Well, we got all those out, but sure, let's...
Our bond grows stronger.
Just give me all the bullets. Okay, and now... The power of gun, though. Yee. And now, yeah, the overflowing cup to do our best to obtain, carried both you and into your first victories. I made it work then. But Zagreus is B. He gets gun. Have a nectar.
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Now, when they're paying me already, I got standards to uphold, you know?
Yes, but I do love our conversations together, considering it's my own voice.
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
Yay! To that extent, though, yeah, let's actually... Yeah, we should be able to actually swap. Yeah, we've already won with both of these, so that's not a concern. So there's, yeah, since we are not using the bow that we load our shot into, let's go with that one. All right, what are we doing? So we have already met the conditions of 2 heats. So we need to gain yet more heat then. 3 heats. Sure. Oh no, what other... Oh, where are they? Right here. Oh wait, no, that's the one. Okay, yeah, that's the... that down there is the other thing. Okay, so... Don't do that. Yeah, still no. And down here... So we still need lasting, we need convenience, we need middle. We got middle turned on already. We don't need the extreme measures then. Although we do need a boost in that way, but we can gain convenience fee and God, forced overtime so much. Heightened security, dangerous. But with a gun, I think with a gun we can manage it. Where is it? Right there. Boop. Alrighty. Time for a heat for escape.
I'm ready.
As we seek out Dionysus.
Hello, Dionysus.
Festive fog. Come on.
You gotta let me in on something, Zach. How did you gather up so much ambrosia there? I mean, sometimes I think the stuff is plentiful up here, but you are positively swimming in it, man.
Drunken strike. Yep, there it is. That's what we need. Pretty shot. So now we can maybe get high tolerance.
This won't end well for you. Over there.
Oop. Zeus. It is. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It is strong and it makes people go all wonky.
Rearmed. Heads up.
Boop. Hello, Uncle Bad Touch.
The Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girl, Zagreus. But I want you to understand something, all right? She is gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
Okay, Zeus. That's a little odd coming from you, but Ugh. You know what you did, Zeus. Sure, I guess Thunder Flourish. And a palm. Or...
What else?
Money. I shouldn't have done that.
More louds.
Money. Okay, so the option is treasure and nothing else. That's easy enough to remember.
Darkness.
Tell me something, son of Hades. If the one who called herself Persephone is back, then why do you continue to return? Respond.
Master Chaos, it seems I've developed something of a talent around breaking out of here. Or there, I mean, the underworld. So, it's become more of an official role for me, I guess. If escape shouldn't be possible, then someone needs to find the gaps.
Indeed. And you shall visit with me still, despite accomplishing the principal object of your journey when first we met. Good.
I like chaos. Okay, do we have anything left of his stuff that we need to do? Addled. We still need Defiance, I guess. But none of these are Defiance. Okay, each time I use my cast, I get hurt, but then otherwise, big ol' health boost. Cannot earn money. Me. And money is worth more each time I use my special. Let's actually, we'll stop using our cast. Okay, so they are different things. Good to know. Chaos is a good boy. Just remind myself, do not use your cast. Special is okay, regular attack is fine, just not the cast. Two more fights. Key. What's in you? Healing, which we apparently need. Okay.
Payment in full.
Nectar. And Thunder Flourish leveled up. Pop my neck. Artemis.
Need you do so?
Oh, rocked. I thought she said whacked. I'm like, what? The pun of rocked makes much more sense. Okay, bye. You certainly helped. Like, no sarcasm there. You did help. Thank you.
That's what you get.
That lush and lecher Dionysus counts you as a friend? I'm hoping that there must be some mistake, yes, Agrius?
Thank you for the aid.
My senses sharpen.
Ah, massive health boost. Yay, we're done. Now we can use our cast again. Boop. What would you have of me? Some night. And okay. More Zeus, I guess. Here we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Heaven's Vengeance. After using the call, I will deal more damage myself. Sure, that sounds fun.
More wretches.
Hey, look at that. One of them finally came back. Amazing. I knew it was too good to last. Nobody's allowed to get famous here. Especially not through that link. And I guess that's how they get past the whole, you know, blocking links thing, too, is that it's not actually technically a link. Fuck him.
Cheers to you then, man.
I'm assuming Terrace is taking care of that. Ooh, I take less damage while standing in the festive fog. More a matter if I wanted the high tolerance sooner than later if it showed up.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
But yes, messing with Zeus is always fun too. I figured, yeah, I just wanted to make it was more a matter of making certain he was paying attention rather than thinking he was not on top of it, because he might have been on a different screen for a while or something, different tabs, all that kind of thing. So basically just trying to do my own due diligence of not just letting it sit there.
So I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
More like you're a lazy bastard. Okie dokie. Yeah. I mean, in fairness, it did go away for a little while, but, you know, even if it was an IP ban, it's like, well, they're just going to, you know, utilize a different fake IP and everything. But I want the hammer.
As I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard. Appreciate your support.
Give me random boon.
How is hell treating you today?
Okay, hit you. Yeah, blade dash. Okay, so we have Dionysus, we have Zeus, We have Ares and we have Artemis. So hopefully we'll get some neat duos going on. I should probably pay attention to the duos, but
Guess not.
what makes the duos or whatever. But whatever.
You're going to keep battling your way out past me and everything.
Sorry,
Father says there's no escape from here, and I like to repeatedly
I
show him
tapped the
he's
button
wrong.
unintentionally.
Besides, I think getting out there a bit from time to time does me some good.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to it. Now come on.
You okay? There is totally not any sexual tension here at all. Alright, have fun, Maven. Good luck. Thanks for stopping in. Boop. Boop. No. Almost, oh god. We're almost there. It is so painful not having my 2 dashes. Okay. There's a Defiance. That doesn't feel good. It's fine, we'll get it back. Or it won't matter. Really what we need is we need something attached to our actual regular attack, because that'll, that would probably, you know, boost my attack power and all that fun stuff. Sip upon water.
Megara failed again.
Let's keep going.
Yes, she did, Father.
Let's see here.
Well, for now, until we do,
All set.
let's put that on, because that'll help power that up then. Yeah, give me another one of those.
So much for tottering.
Erg. Damn it, Meg. Damn you and your leg. I heard fish and I see fish and let's go fishing, fish, fish. This is why I usually don't actually keep my finger hovering over the button. Also, it doesn't usually take that long for the first thingamabob to happen, but whatever. Let's get some treasure, or something, I guess. Yeah, that's nicer. That's nicer damage-wise.
More target practice.
Yay. My build feels so weak by not having 2 dashes and everything.
Where to?
Boop.
Next island.
The fools that stifled me. Eat me.
How's it going lately, hun? You eating well and everything?
We've run out of talkie points with her. Oh no. Level things up, please.
Coming right up.
There we go. Level up on Artemis's aid and on a bunch of other things. Good stuff.
Bye.
Come again.
It's fine. I do admittedly know how to further progress in her situation. It just apparently requires things that we cannot utilize at the moment. Because we have to wait for friggin' Nyx to stop talking to people when we're back in the house. Maybe stop being armored? Thank you. There we go. Money. Chaos Gate opened for 24. I guess, sure, let's get some more money. Will we regret this? Probably. I regret. But hey,
I can take it.
Chaos. This is probably not going to be fun.
In the name of Hades.
Still no, whatever the thing is. Defiance. I should also verify that we still need that too, because I think I forgot to. I may have also forgotten to just check it off. Okay, my special deals more damage. Previews are hidden. My speed is lowered, but I don't have 2 dashes. That would be terrible. And my cast does more damage. I mean, I appreciate the reward thing, but being almost half as fast. No, let's go with that one. It is the least painful, theoretically.
Quieter than usual.
Oh, that's a big boy.
There's nothing.
Ow. What do you think of Chaos's buffs on the whole, anyway? I tend to find them more useful than not. It's a fun little system. I do, when I have the health, I do typically make certain I go for the Chaos buffs regardless, because it's like, well, I mean, it's the same as any other buff with this situation. When the offering is something to do with my cast, I'm not nearly so inclined, but that's purely because I don't use my cast a whole lot.
Would that I knew the goddess Nyx myself, my kin. So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
My attack inflicts doom. Well, we already have an Ares situation, though. So let's do the last longer and pull foes in one. As much as because it's, I mean, doom damage is a nice addition to things, but yeah.
This means war.
I would like to leave that open for another person. Just be a Kaz. Oh, thank God. Fountain room. Max health up, a little healing up,
That's better.
and more healing up. But who knows what's next? I don't, because chaos. Chaos. Oh, the shop right before Lerny. I assume the shop before Lerny. We already talked to you. Don't need to buy the healing, let's buy the Zeus.
You're doing business.
I mean, I probably should take that one. Yeah. Alright, here we go, Lerny.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Yay!
I see you regrew your neck.
Why did I get closer?
I'm out.
Right, I don't have 2 dashes. Stop being an idiot. Bleh. Give. Hey.
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
Should I change things up?
Yeah, because I actually probably weakened myself a little bit doing when I picked the thing I picked. Boy.
Check.
Hey, Hammer. It's been a while because we haven't gotten one. Boop. Oh, butterflies. They blend in so well, despite the fact that they are pink on green, obviously. It still takes me forever to actually notice them.
Yes. Okay.
Hammer. Yeah.
Deadlier than ever. Yum.
Okay. Health. Health over money, because of course.
Out of my way. That one fully rearmed. Can't do that. I can't.
So that was a lot more damage than I wanted to take ever. Like, geez. Louise. No healthy fun food for me? Okay. Shop would be nice, but... Great, here they are. Yeah, sure, why not, Spearman?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a good one for us lately.
Remain exactly where you are.
No, thank you, Father.
Disappointing for these so-called
Went a little
champions.
faster than I expected. Yay, healed up.
I needed one of those.
I did. We cannot afford it. Dionysus and Artemis? Or just Dionysus? I don't mean to continue to piss off Artemis, but... Oh! Yeah, we definitely have to, because now we can get the achievement if we can... I have no idea how we're going to muster it, unless we can somehow get to a greater call, I guess, by taking too much damage. But we can potentially get the achievement for using a greater call during a god fight.
Hey, cheers, man.
During their god fight, specifically. Opening a vintage.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
Okay.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis. She's angry now.
I guess if I let those guys also... Death defied. Okay.
I'm near death.
If I also let him continue to
Damn, he's recovered.
redo, recover, and all that, where did he go?
One's rearming.
That's fine in this case. Or we'll just die.
You make me mad, I'll hunt you like a stag. You heard of those?
Whatever.
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from two different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
Never.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas.
How goes it?
Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free reign to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive. Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
Yay!
Always have more pets for the greatest boy.
He's gone beyond being a good boy. He is now greatest boy.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Yay!
Speaking of which,
we have unlocked more.
Not just merely listening to this.
We gave him double pets, and now we can give him ambrosia, which we will in probably just a hot second. No Dusa? Oh, there's Dusa.
how's that knife set working out? Dusa, wherever did you get that feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least. I don't know who collects those anymore, but I sure do.
Oh, I'm so glad you like her, Prince. I could think of no one better to take care of her. And best of all, she'll remind you of me. But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
Was it Hades?
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from Nyx herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't have to put this... borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No. Happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but after the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me and gave me Feedy as a nice reward. Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
That's nice of her. Thank you again.
Alrighty. Ambrosia for a lot of darkness. Tempting, but no. Still not quite yet. If the lock would count earlier pets or not. I'm glad it did, because it probably did. I'm guessing then it remains locked until you give him X number of pets. Anyway, by the way, here you go.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child, though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
Ah, give him 20 pets to gain his favor.
I am grateful.
Good. And we've got Nyx up to 5 now, so that should be helpful. Probably not. We still probably have to wait at least one more run to go through, but hey.
Congratulations on your new responsibilities, my child. So you have reason to rise from here to the surface still.
It's more of a formality, I think. My responsibilities, such as they are, remain quite similar to those that got me to this point. But thank you, Nyx. It's strange to think that I can serve the house by trying to break from it time after time.
There can be no escape. Your father wishes that this reputation spread, so that the mortals in the Shades never attempt what you were able to achieve.
Well, it does beat standing around in my chambers aimlessly. And I dare say it feels rather good not to feel utterly incompetent for a change.
It is an honor to be working with you, child.
Likewise, Nyx. It's nice here.
Okie dokie, and you.
Orpheus, I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born. He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great. That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous hound of hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
You're a best boy. Yay!
Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
I thought she already told you. Come with me, now.
Oh no.
Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
Oh my gosh, he's actually opening up.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So,
you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
Oh my god, Zeus, you bastard.
you weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yes. The blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather than resort to what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
Oh no. Father is actually being reasonable for once. He is pissed because Zeus kidnapped Mother. I mean, basically kidnapped Mother to bring her here. And therefore it is Zeus's fault that Demeter is so pissed off. I like that this has shifted the tale to Zeus kidnapping her, not Hades. I do too. It's, exactly, yeah. It's so much more Zeus to do that. To be like, yeah, with his flights of fancy and all that bullshit.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? You must have a temper on him to match yours.
And now he's forgotten about it. I mean, I would entertain the notion that maybe he's just playing things up as well as we are about, quote unquote, forgetting or not knowing. But it's Zeus. He probably entirely forgot.
You know nothing of tempers of mine as your frame of reference, Zagreus. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember your oath.
Yeah, it really is a toss-up.
I will. Take care, Father.
Prophecy foretold? Does this mean Father has been unlocked? No, of course not. But I do appreciate having a better sense of everything. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to give them to Mother that now.
For me? Are you quite sure? You know, this vintage must have made it all the way up from the surface to the mountains than to here. We've both had distant journeys, haven't we?
Well, I, for one, am certain this vintage here has journeyed to the right place. Please enjoy it.
Yes. Another heart into Mother's love. Hi. You know what? We got the key, or we got... Meh. These feel more of a waste of diamonds than being like, you know what, fine, let's just go ahead and buy one of these. We'll buy the darker thirst.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
Okay. Okay, so
off the fated list.
That one taken care of. More gems for us. Okay, so we can grow closer with more Olympians so the plan can unfold. Okay. So that is how we will continue to forward the plot, as it were. We need to give more nectar to the Olympians and not the people down here. Therefore, the plot will not be continuing for a fair while, I'm pretty certain. Ah ha 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 ha. If not max out, then at least get high. Yep, nectar, 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 nectar. All that fun stuff. Alrighty. Well, what's going on in here? What's going on in here is we once again... What does Dark Foresight do again? Is your chance for rewards to include... I still don't know what that means. Not fully. That's... But...
Nix's power.
Zeus Goose mission. Kidnap Persephone, present her to Hades. Yes. Let us spend more gems, I guess. Shrug. What's the most expensive thing we can buy here? Axes instead of swords.
You know, I've always had a thing for double-bladed axes.
Lovely. Disappointing that Father didn't have anything dumb to say, though. And let's make a... Let's give some fancy betting for the good boy.
For Cerberus, only the greatest bet will do.
Yay! Yeah, alright, let's go. Can I use the sword, please? Nope, spear. Fine. Meh.
Maratha.
I don't... It's like we do still need to actually leave with this. Oh, we can... If we spin, we want to do that, then we can at least gain a little bit of that stuff back. But I don't want to have all those extra weird... I don't want to have everything set up weird and use that, so we'll just hold on like that. Okay, we no longer need to worry about getting, picking these for the sake of other things, but, by the way, I did want to check. It counted for getting out in that fashion. Yes, we got that thing completed, but there is also an achievement, I think, to actually beat it with it. And of course, I want to be able to, beat things with every weapon too, so just in general. Okay, so like we don't have, say, Poseidon's legendary, right? Oh, he has 2 legendaries. We haven't gotten that one. So we would need to gain Typhoon's Fury, Breaking Wave, and some other stuff. Yeah. Bonus knockaway effects. We've gotten that one. I don't really want to intentionally force one of those to happen, though. Let's start with money. That's just a nice safe choice. Alright, what's going on? Our heat is too high. Get rid of that. Our heat is still too high. Even if you don't need to max everyone, this does mean that nectars and ambrosia have just become that much more valuable. True and correct. Ye. Okay, so we actually don't even need convenience fee. There we go. We just have to have something like middle management set up. So let's have middle management set up. Have we beaten with convenience fee? No. We also haven't beaten with middle management though. So we'll just go ahead and set up for that on its own.
Time to break out again.
Look to me for clear instruction, boy. Not for the embodiment of the standard to which you are held. Set your aim higher than to be like me.
Yeah, that would get me only a reward from Hades.
Set your aim higher too.
Which wouldn't be too bad, technically speaking, but a part of it is also we have prophecies that are win with every one of the options selected. Like, it doesn't have to all be at once, but at least I'll keep that in mind for the next one, because we have a fair number of weapons that we haven't actually done a 0 heat on. But that's true, that if I did a 0 heat, that would make it a little bit easier to do this stupid thing with only having 1 dash and all the other things attached to my thingamabob, my mirror stuff for that prophecy.
have drank during your father's glory days.
I don't really care. My attack inflicts doom, my special inflicts doom, my cast will send a blade rift happening. I'm going to say attack doom. Okay, wrong button. That button can't use the code. Oh, right, because we still have an enemy to kill. Okay, we will descend in a hot second, but I want to look at Arius and find out how to get his legendary black metal or engulfing vortex. Noted, so we actually need to worry about the blade drift things. Noted. We can get Vengeful Mood, though. Okay. So we need a revenge. For that, we need to get a Zeus and also revenge things. Yeah, one of the main Zeus things. Noted. Or, yeah, we haven't gotten that one. Regardless, we'll just have to see who shows up.
Hit me.
One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist. Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
We have gotten another phrase to unlock things, and his all-seeing artifact, I think that's one of the shields, so we're going to unlock the shield soon.
Phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
That's fair. Okay.
Stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Still no defiance. Cast does more damage. More casts. Or more money. How about more money? Because the hurty portion of it also doesn't hurt very much. Yes, let me know what I did to unlock whatever that ends up actually being. Now that we have actually unlocked it. Do I want night drops? That would. Oh yeah, we need health. Part 1, unlock the spear. Part 2, have a random conversation happen with a specific person while holding the right item. Fuck. Because of course, in this case, chaos. So is it because we talked to him while holding the egg? Step 3, spend 5 or more Titan. Okay. Okay, that... So I just need to do that more. Actually spending Titan blood on weapons is something we haven't really done a lot of.
Who dies first?
Step 4, go to the random person you needed the first conversation. Wait for them to randomly give you the unlock phrase. Wow.
In the name of Hades.
Okie dokie. I don't think any of these were tied to what we needed, so let's just increase the power to kill. Right, because we need... Although by having a blade rift would probably help. I like how some secrets of the secrets aspects, but I'm going to get them all for ages. Okay, so once again, his legendary boon requires specifically Engulfing Vortex or Black Metal Blade, yeah? Which I should have picked up Blade Dash, because I need something that creates rifts to make the rift options pop up. Okay. We haven't gotten Vengeful Mood, we haven't gotten Curse of Nausea. So, I mean, it still all depends on who else starts showing up. Oh, we've gotten Freezing Vortex before, and Merciful End. So we need Poseidon, Note, Flare Shot, Flare Flood, and Dionysus or Zeus. Poseidon, Dionysus, or Zeus. Gain a key. No.
Change of plan.
Okay. I mean, probably.
Thank the gods.
I'd love to know about your life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
That's adorable. Especially stronger and does the thing or whatever. No, we want to hold off on that, so sure. The special that we don't use will be stronger for a little bit.
Should be handy. I'll break you again. Get dead.
Hey, Zeus. Excellent.
I know just how much you must want out there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
Fuck you, Zeus. Okay, Zeus's aid. I don't like it, but that's one of the ones that gains us the most things in this way. We've already gotten that one, so that don't matter. But like now we can get Lightning Rod. We can potentially actually 100% get Lightning Rod. Or we still need one of the Vengeance things, but then we can get Vengeful Mood. And yeah. So yeah, it's not a preferred not a preferred aid whatsoever, but still nice. Let's go for this one just because of the healing involved with it too.
I'll run you through.
Boop. Sure.
I'll take what's mine.
That was ill-advised.
You laugh, huh?
Huh, useless.
Heal.
That's better.
Fish. Fish.
Styx flows infamously through the underworld, offering the boatman Charon expeditious travel from the realm of mortals to the lowest depths, where many of their shades reside forever.
Too bad I can't just take the ferry to the surface.
I'm pretty certain we would. Ooh. Well, we're gonna ruin ourselves in a moment. Hammer.
Cheers, mate. Good as new. Whoops. Sorry.
Hi.
You're just...
Sorry. You're just mad about whatever, blah, 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 blah. I didn't. I should have read it. I'm sorry. I
Sounds
didn't.
good, mate. When I rob you from now on, it's just my way of saying, Charon, I would like to battle you to the death right now for a quick change of pace.
Exactly. That's one of the things I keep forgetting is, like, no matter what I do, there's going to be a long line of dialogue, even though it doesn't seem like it's going to be a situation where there's going to be extra dialogue sitting around.
Let's settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
Ow, yeah, oh yeah, we don't have, we are going to lose all of our defiances, I'm pretty sure, because, yeah, because he do that. Where did he go? No, please. Oh, God. Yep.
Not so fast.
Congrats. Owie. Enter your next phase, fella. Wait, what even hit me that time? There we go. And now we can go like this. There goes our last defiance.
I won't go back.
Okay, yep. Note to self, when you do not have the shield and or deflection, Charon is big and dangerous and horrible. On the bright side, we can unlock the shield now. And we're going to have new Hypnos dialogue, I'm sure. Cause of death, waterfall.
What? Hey, my brother Charon killed you. Am I seeing this right? He's never been particularly nice to me. Whacked me with his oar a couple of times, but it never got that bad. Must be some misunderstanding. Have you talked to him?
I have.
Such a shame.
Honored to have met you, great Achilles, our royal guard. Good to know whom to turn to should anything run afoul around here. So it was you who instructed my son in the martial ways.
Yes.
Indeed, Your Grace. He was a talented student. If only you could have seen his progress. Surely you would have been very proud.
I am proud. You know, you were already quite the name back on the surface when I lived upon Olympus. I should think your legend spread much farther still since then.
Oh, I doubt that. Although, thank you, Your Grace.
In fairness, I forgot just how terrible it was, and he also didn't hit me that much the last time because I was using shield. So I didn't realize it was like, oh, he's doing like 50 damage per swipe. Ow.
Verify something for me here, boy. According to the latest reports, you attempted unsuccessfully to shoplift from Charon himself, and were consequently slain. Utterly ignoble end, even for you.
I was borrowing, okay? Not shoplifting. Why didn't anybody ever tell me Charon was such a monster? I thought the boating mercantile thing made for a peaceful life.
You incur the wrath of ancient chthonic gods, and then are surprised to be destroyed by them. Have you learned nothing after all this time?
I just wanted the loyalty card to get 20% off.
No. You know, mate, sometimes I worry that you're taking my tall tales rather seriously. You're not really going about and telling everyone this stuff, are you?
Come now, my friend. I know this is a test of faith. Of course I am committed to the spread of such heroic deeds as yours. And I do so enjoy getting to hear them first.
What have I done? Nix, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Look at what I caught, Chef.
Hey, totally worth everything. 15 keys. Yeah, and that is true. You just also have to be very careful when you choose to do it. Which that was not. Sword. But more importantly...
Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Aspect.
Beowulf is going to be tough.
Aspect of Beowulf. You have Nagling's board, but take 10% more damage. Alternate moveset, heavy and special. Cast Empowered Bull Rush instead of firing. And then Dragon Rush here. Cast Empowered. Cast Empowered Bull Rush. Each thing I load fires at the end of the move.
Grant me the aspect of Beowulf. Alright.
Okay, so I load cast like with the bow. And then release the Bull Rush, and then I use the cast after the fact. Or we have a heavy throw. Well, this will be interesting, one way or the other, I guess.
I'm alive.
I know. Oh yeah, by the way. No. Can we talk now? No. There we go.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Well, As I've said before, sorta, I do kind of prefer with a cast loader. I kind of prefer having, instead of the 3, having that. That way it auto-regens and I don't have to run around catching things.
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, alright?
Alright. Maybe.
Prophecy foretold. Well,
Something's added to the fated list.
the stationary animated skeleton shall someday be slain by the blade stages, and the fully awakened aspect of the Prince of the Underworld. Well, we do have a fair amount of Titan's blood.
Stygius hungers. What infernal forge created you? My aspect of Stygius grows stronger.
That's it, the blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing. That's it, keep going. Finally, free, boyo.
Skelly laid to rest.
What?
Got you pretty good, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
Then no more tricks like that again.
Prophecy fulfilled! And also we've unlocked the rest of his stuff. But because we already gave him a nectar, we can't give him ambrosia. But more importantly...
I guess I'm glad Skelly's not permanently dead.
6 fucking diamonds. So I'm thinking, let's just go ahead and buy the thing. Bam!
This looks to be an excellent investment, contractor. Go on and make it so.
What is it you think that shall achieve?
I don't know. Anyway, now we need to go put the shield back on, because we unlocked it. Or we could just use the sword, because we do gain the bonus thing there, and we'll just use that eventually sometime. On the other hand, we don't have a, yeah, we've already done that one, and we've done that one. So, yeah, no, let's...
Ready yet or something?
My shield.
My shield. And, because I think the shield is one of the ones that we haven't even... Yeah. Let's just do a nice, simple, easier run with this shield of awkward interestingness. The aspect of Beowulf. The shield does look pretty cool. Look at that. But also hammer. Okay, so my bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80 damage. I do love Dread Flight. But now I'm curious because we do that and boom. Okay, I think it's where the laser, when the laser hits.
skulls.
Yeah, when the laser hits is when the cast is cast.
That key
Okay.
granted me fated authority.
Yes, it did, because that's what we just paid to have it do. You silly. Okay. Now will I become Lord Beowulf or movie Beowulf? Which one got to fuck?
Feeling stronger.
Elaborate your inquiry. I mean, I recall, like, the mother of whatever the monster's name was. In one of the versions, doesn't he fuck her? Grindel, yeah, Grindel's mom. It's a movie version, maybe. Boop. Athena, Aphrodite. Athena. Okay, oh yeah, we've gotten all those things. So you want to be horrible? Yes! Why not? Okay, so Athena. What kind of things are we still missing with you if we go for you? We need Brilliant Riposte to make that potentially happen. A bear that negates an instant. That's fucking amazing. Wow. Divine Strike or Divine Flourish. What do I need? Brilliant. How to get that one? I did Divine Strike or Divine Flourish. Okay. Divine Strike or Divine Flourish. Divine Strike, Divine Flourish. Filing Shot. Noted. So generally speaking, I guess we'll go here, and hope to get either Divine Strike or Divine Flourish.
Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
Maybe. Oh, there's Divine Strike and Divine Flourish. But I like having my attack deflect when I have the option. I do feel like my attack is slightly slower than before. I think that's just an aspect to this particular shield itself, though. Yee. Sure, health. The fact that we have seen so few boons of late could just be random coincidence, but I do think that might have something to do with, like, okay, that's what the thing is saying. It's just by taking the that one aspect that I'm currently using, that one mirror thing that I have. Where I'm like, I don't understand what these things are asking, more often than not. Yeah, that one, Dark Foresight. Yeah, I think it just makes it to where non-boons happen more often, I guess. Maybe, even though there's a very low chance of that right now. Alrighty, well, what do you need to combine with Because I don't think we've gotten your combination with Athena. We're not on Olympian gods. That would be why we can't see it. So the duo with Aphrodite. Is it up? No, we have gotten that one. Meh. But what other things have we not gotten with Aphrodite? We have to get Zeus or Crystal Beam. Noted. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever.
Ready, lads?
So you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
I didn't see what all counted, but we'll have a special one.
Strength and beauty.
I know everything's going even slower than usual because of checking these things. Okay, yeah, so we picked a good one for that. So now we can potentially get either of these. Oh, that's gross. Charges up very quickly and automatically, but you cannot do a greater because it's capped at a quarter. Unless it means the God Gauge charge is capped at a quarter, which I guess if we get that, we'll find out. But for that, we need to get a call from the other person or something, don't we? Zeus. Oh, interesting. We don't actually need one of their calls. It would help for one of their calls to be utilized because it adds towards one of the requirements, but you could technically, theoretically get someone else's call as long as you got the boosts from the others. Boop. It has been a while, a little while since we've gone to him. Hey, let us continue to open up our romance options with the boulder.
There's something you like to do for entertainment out here, Boldy? Or just, I don't know, take it all in, I guess? Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always...
Oops, sorry. Were you always so wise or something, or this something or that? Sorry.
But I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through.
Darkness.
Here you are.
Thank you, mate.
Updated. Huzzah! We need to be giving more nectar to him.
How about no?
Okay, what things ties together with Eris? I keep hitting that wrong button. Olympian gods, Eris. I do like that they gave Boldy his own portrait too, yes. Okay, so we don't have any of that. Although slicing shots, what's next necessary for that? Slicing shot, the name of his thing? It is, okay. Which is, technically speaking, fine by me, because that'll allow these to open up. But then we won't have the ability to get the other thing. But, okay, so we can... we've already gotten that one, doesn't matter. Okay, so there's nothing we can actually gain from Eris that we haven't necessarily done, at least as far as duos go.
I don't think so.
I should have just taken it. So, I mean, doing that and then having a blade rift happen right there, especially if we got the vortex versions, then that would be like really good. But whatever.
Oh, good. How bad could it be?
We have a pest problem. I shall deal with you later then.
I'll take it.
Yay. And look at that, we get even more, because I can't alter reality anymore. Boop. We got a fair bit of money right now, so yeah.
No hard feelings about that whole battle to the death thing last time, right, Charon? Especially since you absolutely demolished me. I was just messing with you, you know that, right? Always appreciate your sense of humor, mate.
Okay, well, sure.
Here's the fee.
But more importantly, we can get this, and if we can get the ice beam, then, like, yeah, if we can get her cast, that would be excellent. But we do not has it. Disappointing. Frozen Touch might count towards the Zeus Eris thing, because that's a revenge. Yep, okay, we got that taken care of. Not that we're likely to see enough of anything else, but hey.
One Fury Sister coming up.
Hey, Meg.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Actually, maybe set up the block that I forgot about briefly. Can you please just get out of here?
I did it. Something for the mirror.
And up we go. And now we don't need to hold on to the money anymore. We can, but it only takes one more rank. Still, though, we're going to do that in the next run probably, so that's fine. Still with a cast at this point, so...
Go with that one.
No point, and don't wanna.
Closer to the surface.
Ah, this run is so slow. Probably. It feels slow.
Be there soon, Lemmy.
Well, Hermes might help make it not feel so slow now. Especially if I can get a double dash at least.
Dragons.
Certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. Though if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
See, that's the vaguely concerning thing is, yeah, I'm glad Hermes is on our side as much as he is, more than any of the other gods. Oh, I mean, aside from whatever his personal agenda is, because like, oh yeah, he could easily, he just, oh yeah, by the way, I heard about a thing that I shouldn't have heard about because you guys are keeping it under wraps, yet I somehow know. Well, sadness, greater evasion would be cool, but like I said, that was already, all of my things are already slightly slowed down feeling, so... I could erase something. Okay, do I have anything else from Aphrodite herself that I need to make sure to grab in my attempts to get things that aren't done? No, I don't actually need anything else from her in this regard then. So let's health up a little more, I guess. fishy spot. I see it.
Much better. Looks like a good spot. I got one. That's one more fish for me.
That is not the plot.
Man, look how low my gym count went, as well as my current health. That is so sad. That was an unfortunate meetup of enemies. A key or a shop. I mean, we're not anywhere near the end quite yet, so let's get the key and get another one of those chances. Another one to reality. Key. Eh. Oh, good, and we get a mini boss next. That'll totally do us some good. Oh, good.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Yep.
Oh, that hurt.
Which you have there. I knew the Fates had plans for it, but I did not expect for you to be a part.
Okay. Okay, well, I could also get that one, but no, this one, because we have a thing that specifically wanted Slicing Flare as well, I think. And again, you know, a Blade Rift appearing as soon as my cast explodes with my shield would probably be a good thing. A palm on a fountain is a very good thing indeed.
The power of the gods.
Yeah, let's strengthen my special.
By the three fates.
Not the best shop, but not the worst shop, I guess.
That's a relief.
Sorry.
Just what I need.
Okay, engulfing vortex should help us towards what we're after. For one of them. So I think now we can potentially get his legendary. Yeah, potentially get his legendary now. As well as if we can get a Zeus, and that might show up. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten that one before, so it don't really matter. None of that matters. And if we can get, we need Demeter to show up more, because we've gotten that before, so it doesn't matter. Well, whatever. Trying to keep track of things for duos.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Trying to keep up with all that stuff is difficult.
Enough. For safekeeping.
Up we go, back to Elysium. Release the Elise.
Seems you're off to cooler planets then.
Wee you.
Which to choose?
We put on the Chaos Egg, and yet nothing showed up. Whatever. No, we won't spend the money. You okay? I should probably hit the button that actually lets us go up.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
We can't do it. Hammer.
Not a chance. Come, wretches.
Hammer. After blocking a foe, gain damage. My dash strike is, yeah,
All tuned up.
big ol' smack. Well.
May I help you? In the name of Hades.
No legendary boon. More blade drifts would be cool, though. I think we previously determined that we have nothing left from Aphrodite that we need to get.
Okay. Olympus, I sense this message.
I guess let's side hustle. Although the boon probably would have been better. By the way, Hermes, do you even have a legendary yourself? You do. You do have a couple legendaries. We just don't have them because they require me to actually focus on the cast stuff, or to just have his lambent plume equipped as well. Noted. Okay, well, we need things from you, Demeter. Hi.
Hold nothing back against me, short one. Now come.
Ugh. I don't like this aspect of Beowulf, by the way.
Cheers for the fight.
It does not, like, I do know I've said in the past I kind of like the slower, more powerful weapons, but this doesn't it doesn't feel good in my hand. Okay, so we want Ravenous Will, Arctic Blast, Killing Freeze. Or we're not going to see any of those things, so Crystal Beam is probably, we've already gotten Stubborn Roots before. Crystal Beam seems to be one of the best ones we can get. At which point then our Aphrodite will be better again. So Crystal whatever. Crystal, what was it? It's like brain fart. Crystal Beam. Derp. Crystal Beam is one of the best things we can get. Otherwise, Mistral Dash is okay-ish. I don't want that. No, that replaces my thing. Snowburst, if that is what's necessary. Ravenous Will. Okay.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
Well, Snowburst was one of them, as was Ravenous Will. I think Ravenous Will was the one attached to her legendary, though. Yeah. Yeah, Snowburst was just that would lead into... would have led into one of these, which would then get us able to get that. So that was fine enough. We have a chance now to get her legendary.
More bright swords.
Okay, jeez.
No one's going to want all this. Denizens of the deep, arise.
Arise, chicken.
That's a bite.
Chicken, arise.
It's a cop. Whatever, let's try it.
I do not think so, boy.
No time to lose. Right.
If I could move, which I don't know why it's not letting me, but sure. Bleh. That's the one I'm even trying to look at now. I guess those. Look at that. I don't want to deal with a powerful room. Where did you even come from to come up behind me like that?
How many now?
Those huge blades are pretty satisfying if you can get them. More so than the Doom effect, at least. If you lack the ability to stack it anyway. I mean, kinda. It is nice to see their health drop down so quickly when you get the ability to do that, but yeah. What are we looking at here? Health. Okay, we're not a shop. So tempting to take that one. But, boop. I probably should boost the rarity of the next boon, but... butterflies. Cosmic Egg rank up. Yay. Agreed, Dusa.
darkness.
Hopefully Charon has some nice healy heals in here. He probably won't. Nope, he only has small healy heals.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Make my blade rifts bigger, or become a blade rift.
I will keep fighting.
I'm also disappointed that we didn't run into the guy to give me my Death Defiances back.
You will not leave Elysium except through us.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Last chance. You cannot prevail.
Didn't. Okay, that I was well away from that, but okay. You know, I should probably what I should probably really do is, you know, not try to get all these things all at once instead, I don't know. I know a part of it is because I'm using so many things that aren't my preferred setup. Especially the dash thing, but we need to get that at some point anyway.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Yeah, he does, and I guess that had to have been what it was. It seemed really weird that it started so far out and so quickly. Like, it just started under me, basically. It seemed like, with how he landed a good chunk of, like, you know, a good chunk away from me, and then still also did the damage. It's like, yeah, he does, but regardless. I also forgot that the calls are garbage when you don't have them leveled up at least one time. So I'm like, okay, Ares should kill him. Nope. No, okay.
Sorry, no. I got acquainted with the twin fists of Malphon recently, sir. fills me with a kind of battle hunger I'd not felt before. To think the empty hand could have as much destructive force as any weapon.
The empty hand has more destructive force than any weapon, lad. It is the only weapon that can wield all others, and without it, all others are nearly powerless. The twin fists are a testament to that. Use them with care. Don't lose your head out there.
Thank you.
This is true. It is a very dated conversation. But I mean, he, more than anyone else, he very much is gone more often than not. Okay, so we talk, and then we pet, and then we give a gift.
Probably be back here in no time.
The watchdog Cerberus merely sulks upon his supple bedroll.
There's a good boy.
Please.
And that one, I understand, being also very dated, because it took me this long to actually get a bed for Cerberus.
Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
Yay! One more. Alright, hey, Father.
Something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the Queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you persisted. If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
Have we finally unlocked you?
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you. I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I am grateful for the outcome. Even if I failed to act like it most of the time.
I think we've finally broken his lock.
You're welcome.
Yay! You see, this is why he's more level-headed than the brothers. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Meg. Just gonna pop over here to grab a nectar. Then once the feast gave us a nectar.
Here, you can have these, Chef.
It gave us 2 nectar.
Done deal.
LOL. Aha! A 3rd nectar.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Any questions,
Thank you, my
whenever.
friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
Hi, Dusa.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay. And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
May you yet find your muse somewhere out there, my friend.
Take care, mate.
Yeah. Father. Father. Can we... Oh.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down.
Okay, I just realized as well. It's like, oh, there's probably a pretty good chance that we can't give him more at the moment. We have to still wait another situation for giving him a nectar. Yeah. Dumb. But we can give one to Achilles.
For me? I can't accept something like this, lad. You know that.
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Huzzah! And now we go romance Meg and also talk to her.
Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
We could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see. Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zach. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
And we have run up against Revia's lock. Anything going on out here? I'm pretty certain the answer is always no, but just in case.
The prophecies appeared.
The dragon's rival, the shield of chaos, will someday rise from the underworld in a form it shall assume again in the hands of a monster hunting hero whose tale has yet to be spun. Yeah.
There he is.
Hey.
Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Skelly, mate, you really shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is?
Full romance. But yay, we have a new one.
That's a new one.
Your summon creates a distraction with 250 HP, provoking foes to attack until it dies. Neat. That's still locked, but we'll get there soon. And now we're going to have this fully leveled up. Or we'll soon, because I feel like have we begun to face Meg while wearing the earring? I don't know. Let's try, see what happens. Okay, so the gun, but the gun we can't do a low level thing.
Could use the fists.
We got in the fists with nothing loaded up. We haven't even got past the Elysium with nothing leveled up. Okay. And yet we've done with that, so yeah, let's go with the fists.
I don't think so.
Potentially going to still be painful with only one dash, but
Lady Athena.
ooh, fish. What was it? Because yeah, generally, basically, it's like I feel most comfortable these days with the fists and still the sword. Whereas with the gun, which has the gain boosts on it, I've eaten like 4 rounds of that, like up to 4 heats. So yeah, 3 heats to be beaten with that. And like I don't want to have to deal with 4 heats when I'm trying to just get done with all this stupid stuff from the mirror. Okay, Athena things. I mean, at least once again try. We need Brilliant Riposte, which means we need one of those things. Deadly Reversal requires Artemis, but Divine Flourish and Divine Strike are still the most powerful things, because that will gain us one of those as well. That one requires Phalanx Shot, though. And that one requires either Phalanx Shot or Divine Strike. So if we can get Divine Strike or Divine Flourish, then good. And we can get Phalanx Strike, then that's also still okay.
You got your hands on Malphon, the Twin Fists, I see. No ordinary weapon. Prone to fits of savagery, quite unbecoming of a well-trained warrior. Then watch yourself and throw not caution to the wind.
I'll throw your caution to the wind. Yeah.
Not yet.
Right. I don't think we've ever fished in this part of the river yet.
Come on out.
Not bit as a knucklehead. Okay. Fine.
Do not mess with me right now. Phew. What else we got? Yes.
And we're hoping for Crystal Beam from her.
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age, I think.
Of course you think that. Up, so I don't get the thing, but Ravenous Will helps us for
That's brisk.
the other situation, I believe. Yeah, Ravenous Will still helps us to potentially get that one. Divine Strike leveled up, which is good in the neighborhood. And none of that really needs anything, so boop. We can give him, give the himbo another, another, that.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
Bam. I bet after we give him one more, we'll hit his lock.
Look, Prince, I don't hold grudges. You know that. Push this boulder long as I have, you move past the petty stuff. So, just want you to know, in case you make it out this time, it's been a real pleasure.
Feelings mutual, sir. Someday you'll have to tell me all about how you tricked father. I might learn a thing or two.
No worries whatsoever.
Thank you, mate.
Fuck.
What's the latest, Boldy? Had any good tumbles down that hill of late? Well, cheers.
You're most gracious, Prince said.
He hasn't appeared in here at all yet, but we can we can do something. We use the nectar on him. I have a feeling that has to potentially do with breaking his lock, though. Is interacting with and romancing Boldy.
How do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, Skelly. Hey.
Oh, I can hit Skelly too. That's amusing.
Anyone else?
Anyway, that's wasting time. Okay, Dionysus, what do you got going on here still that I need? Blackout, which requires Trippy Shot or Trippy Flare, as well as one of his main things. The duos of... We don't have either of those options. We also don't have any of these people. Ah, here we go. We got this one, though. But we've gotten that one before, so... Bleh. Well, we do know she is showing up. So Trippy Shot or Trippy Flare seems to be the best bet we have if we get the option of it.
Hey, Zach, ever see a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him into old tales, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
Amazing. Also, Trippy Shot.
So long, pal.
Bye.
Gods grant me strength.
I guess.
Get him.
Made them mad.
Enough, I've better things to do.
Supposed to be a reference to actual Greek lore, but you're not 100% certain.
More pests.
I mean, all of this is, you know, straight and true to the Greek lore, isn't it?
Here they come.
None of this is fabricated whatsoever. No, I mean, they mention all that too, though. They point out that it's like, wasn't this place supposed to be, you know, like, you know, pretty fields and stuff? And it's just, you know, that's just how it is. This is the future of Greek mythology. It's just, you know, after all the other things that people normally see and know of.
Return to the abyss.
Yeah, exactly. This is the afterlife of the afterlife.
I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak up. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without you.
Oop, sorry. Controller doing the controller thing.
Tell me. I would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, son of Hades. And I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere. Then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Yay! Still don't have the thing. I would like my attack to be stronger. And unfortunately, we still do not have that lock opened. Hammer. We are super duper weak going into this fight because of the chaos thing. Oh, we finally get it. Oh. See, I mean, that's really cool. You know, it's like we're playing Blitzball and stuff, but the way they made it sound was, it made it sound like it was going to be a flying kick. Yeah, your special becomes a flying kick that deals, 40 base damage. So, like, shouldn't I be flying forward with the whole, like, classic pose of a jump kick and stuff? And not that? Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't have been more of a falcon kick?
Hello. So, stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right? Well then, let's get to work.
Goes that way, and then boom. Bye.
This again.
Yep, I figured that was going to happen just because we got so low. Yeah, not good at all. Okay, once again, because now it's doing the thing where it's like, I'm going to keep doing this all over the place. I should really, like, swap out which PlayStation 4 controller I'm using over here. Ugh. There we go. I'm not certain if it's the cable or the controller that keeps doing that, but I think the controller. And considering when I actually play the PlayStation 4, the only thing I'm using the plug-in for is just to charge it. Okay, there we go. There is a chunk of health back. I mean, considering I'm not surprised. I'm glad we didn't lose 2 Defiances, but I'm not surprised we lost the 1. Just because of the chaos thing. It's like, no, yeah, that's gonna hurt us. Boop.
Keepsakes hold power.
Okie dokie, and now we'll put this on pointlessly just to level it up.
Should help.
Because we don't really need. I've never felt a deep need when it comes to Asphodel. It's like, oh, I need this one equipped to deal with these bosses and enemies and things. I heard a ding. There it is down there.
Come on up.
Yep.
Another crustacean.
Which I guess makes sense-ish. I should have changed that because that was just money.
I'm rich.
And my chthonic coin purse leveled up. Now, when I start things, it'll start with 150. Oh my gosh, it's exactly what I would have expected, considering it went up by 25 the last time. Okay. Divine Strike leveled up. Look, there are little shades over there, just hanging out, listening.
Hey, hon.
Hi.
Sing when you're happy. Sing when you're not, Your Royal Majesty.
Yeah, you're still not doing anything.
It's hot.
Bam.
So much. Till next time.
Take care.
The witch's circle.
Yeah, I should have probably been playing smarter on that.
Let's do this again sometime.
I'm just playing dumb is clearly the thing.
You'll tell me all your troubles just as soon as you arrive, so let's just get you out of there for now.
I forgot to do the thing I wanted to do, which was to check what's going on in the tail. Let's just attach something to my dash, I guess. For what good that's actually going to do us. I guess that's why they call it a flying kick. Because you actually do surge forward pretty good. When you're the enemies away from you. Okay, well, Brilliant Riposte is a thing we need for the sake of the legendary. Good. We'll pick that up, I guess, but not doing us much good. I was hoping for the Death's Defiance one.
How about another?
Yeah, okay. Could have spent another one, but...
Wave makers. Who's getting punched?
Weak heal. Palm or shop, because we're probably hitting the Lerny.
Now.
Yep.
Cheers, mate. Mm-hmm.
Gotta love how Juice. Gotta love how Juice barely appears in the game, and yet still manages to be the biggest problem child of all. Yeah. Because he's a bitch.
magma bath.
It really, all it's gonna take is just, I need to spin that stupid
The
stuff.
Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to worry about that one now. So I guess let's put on that one. I should have put on my acorn. Oh well.
The fields of Elysium.
We really just need one Hermes. We just need a second dash. If you could just give that to me.
Fate is mine.
There's a Hermes, okay. You just need to give me one dash.
See you.
Says here, hurry up and get out of there already. It's from the surface of the earth. It says so right here.
God damn it.
That's the stuff. I'll take what's mine.
Security.
Well, at least we got plenty of healing. And maybe we can get some range. Or whatever else we're still missing on here. I'm not certain if that was the last fist one that we needed. Okay, well, my attack deals plus damage for each consecutive hit, but how about instead we just have a long range?
There we go.
That should help us out. I'm gonna regret this.
Whose favor to choose?
Well done, my little scout.
Dearest, just in case it hasn't been made clear as crystal lately, let me tell you. When presented with the opportunity, don't ever reject me.
I mean...
Well, that's that.
Normally I wouldn't, but I don't know what I'm doing. We are going to lose a thing, aren't we? We got bow guys and spear guys.
It's not like us at all, dearest. Let's say we kissed and then made up, all right?
Okay. I don't think I have anything that's causing weak. So
let's break some hearts.
Oh, right, my dash. Right, they don't ever offer anything that we can't actually utilize, so yeah. I just forget my dash half the time because it's a terrible dash right now. A terrible singular dash. So what do we got going on with you? For things that we don't have. We need that fucking crystal beam. And what about on Demeter himself? We can potentially get that. We still need Poseidon, so that's not going anywhere. Okay, we can potentially get Ice Wine at least. We just need to actually get a Dionysus or a thingamabubba. Okay. I still very much want that second dash though, so as much as there's a Dionysus right there. Oh god, it's a fountain room. Thank god. And still no extra dash, so...
That's a lot of coin.
Okay, let's do the fight. Okay. Okay.
Great shields.
They are not that great at all. They're actually quite terrible. Right, I got long knuckle. Yeah, 100% pure gay lovers.
You're mine. Another clam.
Another catch, huh? Oh. Here in Elysium, you have to win this stuff, so I have rarely had occasion to enjoy it. Thanks.
I'd say you earned it more than anybody else I've seen around here lately. Though I don't make the rules.
No luck.
He's never going to return to me, is he? He's in your father's service now. He's never getting out. Neither are you.
Is this where I completely break my word immediately and let him know, by the way, he totally did that for you?
No, that's not acceptable to me. None of it.
How bold. So what do you intend to do? You're leaving anyway.
I'll figure something out. But you do something for me in the meantime. Don't give in to what you're feeling now, alright? Achilles loves you still. Like you don't know.
I'm past the point of making promises, but thank you for your words. I love him still, in turn. I pray the fates help you in your endeavors there.
Take that premium. Oh, I should have taken. There was no good option. No option that was better than the other ones, necessarily speaking. Oh god, bows. But at least they aren't armored bows. God damn it, I just broke one of you. Two of them out. That's bullshit. We got a little bit of healing involved as well. Maybe we can get a little bit more. We can. Still not quite the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. Crystal laser? Why won't you give me your fucking laser beam now? You kept giving it to me every other time. So friggin' much. I mean, we could use an aid, but that's not actually a great aid. All of a sudden, we could use an aid.
Shivering.
Okay, let's get the thing this time.
Upon my word, the fiend again darkens these halls. Alas, Asterius, it seems I was mistaken and he hasn't learned his lesson after all.
And what's this lesson that I ought to have learned? Is it to always slay you first since you're so damn insufferable all the time?
Your lesson, monster, is to never, ever take up arms against those favored by the gods themselves. You shall never see the light of day as I once did. No offense, Asterius.
stupid statue got in the way. Yeah, didn't quite get in the way. Have I seen him? I have not seen him summon Demeter before yet, no.
I'll just help myself.
Artemis is at least one of the easiest ones, because it's literally just massive attack in the middle of the screen, so you just stick to around the edges. So it's nice when he summons Artemis. I wish I didn't lose that Defiance, though.
Go tend to the Satyr problem for a change.
No. Man, still have 4 left, but we're gonna grab the Skelly Tooth because
Exactly what I need.
yeah, for a while he was calling Zeus a lot for me as well, but then he started being like, I want Eris more.
Thank you.
But yeah. Well, maybe we'll somehow beat Hades this time around, and then we can finally go back to using our normal build. And I'll feel better about all these runs. So right now I don't feel very good about them because we're using the weird build. Yeah, we got very little money. Okay, is there a Hermes one?
Which one first?
No. Let's go to the Dionysus. Yeah, it kind of does sometimes. And your luck. because sometimes you get super lucky and end up being like, hey, I only had to go through, you know, 2 things, and other times you have to go through nearly all of them because you just had bad luck and didn't pick the right ones. I think no matter what, you always have to go through 2 at least, because I have yet to get it on my first try. I wonder if it rolls whether you got the right one when you enter the temple or when you get into the given path. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just all I know is I'm just pretty certain it cannot be the first one you choose, no matter what. So probably more likely that it rolls it as you're picking it or something. Fucking poison, where's the fucking thing? Always in the middle of the goddamn garbage of cutters. Thought you got it first time one time. Yeah, no, I'm pretty certain second is the earliest I've ever gotten it.
Hey, Zach, I got a favor here I need to ask. Could you maybe persuade the Lady Demeter to ease up on the whole not let anything grow thing she's been going on about?
I dare say, my Lord Dionysus, that partaking of less wine for some amount of time might do you good. Regardless, you'll not coax a better crop from me.
Pretty certain. Yep. I cast blasts the area with a freezing festive fog that inflicts chill. Q. Faded choice gained.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Fishies. I heard the fish ding.
Got a bite.
A scuffer. Who would have guessed? Okay. Well. The only reason mine doesn't do it more is because I specifically do not place, I have to specifically place my finger on the wrong button and then slide it over real quick, because otherwise, yeah, I would twitch the same way. It would immediately be like, yeah, and then I'd twitch it, and because I've done that a couple times where I didn't have it in the right placement, and ended up going in the first time something wiggled, even though it wasn't actually doing anything. Okay. Noted. That no longer lobs in the same way that it used to. It has a much faster go now. Sack. Nope. Sack.
Found it fast this time.
Yeah.
Something for Cerberus. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades, we get the legendary as well. Fuck yeah.
That's something. Look at all that coin.
It's a lot nicer than Animal Crossing's fishing, though, in my opinion. Because it's just a matter of the up and down. There's no watching the fish and being like, okay, is he, is he going to very, very slowly approach? Is he going to quickly approach? I mean, you can always just close your eyes and just try to do it based entirely on rumble or sound, but I can't do that. I can do that no more than I can do it purely on vision.
Lots on offer here.
Yeah, a lot on offer here indeed. Sure, let's go for another theme.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
I would. Okay, when I have no Death Defiances left, I regain health. So even with as terrible as my build feels and as I'm doing, we should be able to get through this with pure stubbornness now. Cerberus vanquished. Where did he go?
You ready for another go?
Come, show me everything you've learned of how to fight.
Okay.
Yourself.
The biggest thing for me is that I have no secondary dash. It's really hard to get the proper dash timing down when I only have the one attempt instead of a spam attempt.
Such outbursts from you, boy. Darkness.
Blech.
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear me? Fought well.
Oh, thank you. Fuck, now I can finally get back to using things I want to use. The things I feel comfortable using.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
With exception to the one thing that I still don't have unlocked, but that's fine.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies. Why you?
Okay, now I can tell Ingtail that he does a peace sign, not a, or a V for victory or whatever, not a Terminator 2 thumbs up. Although he might do both. It may change. I don't know.
Your Highness.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, well, I like that they put a fishing opportunity in that room now, but I don't like that it eats up the potential chances of other areas. Yeah.
Oh, Prince Persephone, your mother. Wow, wow. It's no wonder you wanted to try to find her. She's something else. Although, I guess you didn't know that till you met her, huh? But still.
It's definitely an adjustment with my mother here, especially for her. I'm glad the two of you are getting on all right. I guess things will be different now, but hopefully it's for the better, isn't it?
Hopefully.
Are you kidding? Didn't mean to be so rude. It's just, I think it's definitely better now. We're like a complete team.
I guess we are.
He also didn't fly off, so that helps too. Hey. Right, yeah, you're not anywhere near.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt, how to describe it, calm, whole.
I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
One would think.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you.
The good boy.
Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
And we have done it. We have forged a bond with Cerberus. With the adorable little face there. But also,
you're my good boy.
Pets.
Yes, you are.
The prince and Cerberus exchange a look.
Back soon, boy.
Everyone's missing. Everyone's fucking missing.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Oh wow, I got things in 4 of the areas.
We're settled
Sweet.
up.
What's going on here? 10 gems for a nectar? Sure.
Good deal. Here's the fee.
And 5 keys for a nectar.
Should check the garden.
I was gonna say, everyone's out here. Well, 2 people are out here.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
Take the sort of care of them while they draw breath as we... Okay.
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
I think everyone is having a party without me, though, yeah.
Ah, now this is something, lad. I'd hate to think that you've returned to bring me this just for my sake. Though I'm grateful, really.
You've always been there for me, Achilles. Even when Father pushed me away. This is nothing. I don't think I can ever repay you.
You know what I forgot to be doing? I forgot to be practicing my my lyre. Not lute, lyre.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
And we've gained one boosty there. And yeah, everyone else in here is dead, so okay. Or not dead, but missing. Gone. They might as well be dead. Sadly, you cannot romance the chef. I know, right? So many gems. But yay, we finally got another one of those. That's cool. Okay, so now we can swap these up. I don't want fiery presence. It's fine, but I would prefer shadow presence because it's more frequent damage. That's fine. That's fine. No, give me my double dash. I prefer the attack and the bonus damage version. This one we swap back and forth regardless.
Maybe like this?
I actually do like Golden Touch a little bit more than Deep Pockets, I feel like. Back to Thick Skin. Back to Family Favorite. Back to Olympian Favor. Although we do still need to level these other things up. But the point is I want to get to that 1,000 so then we can set up this one. Yeah. Actually, let's verify that too. While we're here, the mirror one. Yeah, we just need defiance, god damn it. Still got to worry about those, but I'm okay with trying to worry about those now. Still need one more gigantic thing to kill there. There we go. Yeah, we just need Fated Persuasion for the Dark Reflection. Excellent. Ahaha. Ahaha. Okay. Now out here, the gun wants us to do a thing. That's fine this time. I mean, we do still need to do the shield thing, but you know, we can worry about that later. Okay, so here. Start with the Lambent Plume. Yay, we got the tiny little Cerberus face. It's freaking adorable. I love it so much. I want a pin of it. And I don't even care for pins. I have a thing.
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am. Who I was.
You're my friend, mate. That's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Drat.
Up, one more. I guess we can't necessarily truly romance Skelly. We'll find out. Actually, we already got proof of that, because that right there just cost 1 ambrosia, and what we learned from Dusa is that the romanceable options take not exponential, but it just an increasing amount every time. Okay, we don't actually have... We've never gotten that one. Interesting. But, fuck, what haven't we beaten? I realize we have it all written down, but I don't think we...
Hey, Rue, I'm back.
Have we gained anything of those before I do this? Harsh conditions. Lasting, convenience, middle, okay. Underworld, okay. Forced, heightened, routine, tight. Okay. So it's all still there. We didn't actually win.
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me?
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius, captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
I'm pretty certain you're fucking with me.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eating out of my hand for days.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
Okie dokie, so we still need convenience, middle management, underworld, forced overtime, and Titan security. Right, that was the whole... That was the thing we were making the attempt for. Hey, Nin. I'm gonna regret this again.
What's life without a little pain?
But at least we're back to our original mirror build. We didn't change out our thing. Oh, the limit plume. That's fine.
Some modifications to the rail are in order.
Okay, my attack is 40 base damage and a short spread. I didn't care for that very much, the shotgun. But I do like rocket bomb.
Let's go, Exegriff. My keepsake powered up.
Okay. Key's good. We can go with key.
Nice.
Okay, what other Demeter things do we still need? I think we still need her... Nope, Olympian Gods. We still need her legendary. Yeah. Yeah, so getting Ravenous Will or one of those things are useful to us, as would be one of Crystal Beam again. Yeah, we want freaking Crystal Beam. We want Crystal Beam. I want Crystal Beam, god damn it.
The goddess Demeter.
You are entirely too young to have had meaningful experience with loss, young Zagreus. Pray to me that you never have to learn.
You know, at the start when we first met Demeter, I was pretty into her. It's like, yeah, she's cool and awesome. But more and more, like the more we learn and the more she talks about things like that, I'm like, no, you're being a bitch. I understand why, but you're being a bitch. I do still like that, like, you know, you pounded a guy into the ground with your fists or whatever. I think that was her. But still. Well, we don't get, we ain't getting that, but one of these will work just fine, I guess. We're using the gun, right? Right. I really don't like that one, but I do know it pops into more of the things, and I don't recall otherwise.
Alright.
Still haven't actually unlocked, but that's okay.
I was at times uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
This will be interesting to attempt. We'll go with this one. And yeah, we still just need Defiance. That.
I'm empty. I can't.
Boop. I mean, we always go with Nectar. Because I'm dumb.
You can't stop me. More coming. Looks like a good batch.
Now, if you could give me the crystal beam, that'd be super cool. Oh, jeez.
Let's go, lads.
Well, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, Skelly, you want to help out?
Can't do that. Not yet. Not now. That's what you get.
Yeah. But it definitely helped out, considering I can't use my attack currently without taking damage. It's what he wanted. The friggin' masochist. There we go.
Anyone else?
Crystal beam, there we go.
Let's see what else.
Oh, yeah, sure, Palm's fine.
Wyoming. Good enough to eat.
And with that, our cast gets even stronger. And no.
Where now?
Fishy, fishy, fishy. I heard your ding. There we go. And a hellfish. Okay. Zeus, eh? We will double check what it goes together with, what we're gonna try to get to unlock things, when we get to that point. Once we beat everything, I mean. I forgot to do it. Oopsie doopsie.
It was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate. Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
Yes, that's what it is. Every time I get up to the top, and just before I manage to escape, the good boy eats me. I would like a thing attached to my regular attack too, so that's fine. So what do we still got going on for you, now that we've got that? If Artemis shows up, we got that going on. What do we got going on with, that was Cold Fusion? We needed Static Discharge specifically. I don't think that one, yeah, that one didn't pop up, but now we can potentially get it. Okay. And we've got some that builds into it. One day he'll play ball with you.
Lots of coin there.
Fountain room.
My authority.
Sure.
Gods want me to pick a favorite.
Yep, we're going to actually F with Demeter this time, on the off chance that we can somehow get a duo, which I don't think is possible from one of these, especially considering it's going to be with both of them. Anyway.
Bless you, Zagreus.
You didn't give me the thing I wanted. How dare you?
Offend me, and I'll drain the last traces of color from those cheeks of yours.
Such a threat. So scurry.
Here comes her wrath.
Today was the day of not getting the things I wanted in the last run you had. I completely understand that.
Perhaps a few more winter seasons such as that might teach you more of how this world works.
You realize you barely did anything to me. You silly. We already are set up for... No, we're not set up for the thing that this gives.
That's cold.
So now we should be able to potentially get your legendary, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, thus far today was mostly the day of playing with a build I didn't like at all. Just to be like, okay, now I only have one thing left with the mirror. to be able to get the achievement for getting everything, in the achievement and the prophecy of having everything with the mirror. No, there's no achievement for that. It's leveling up everything in the mirror. Regardless, we'll have the prophecy done for beating everything with every mirror once I get enough darkness. On the plus side, you have a normal keepsake at max. All the normal keepsake at max, except for one stepping forever closer to getting all the things. So, yep, yeah, makes sense. Do the things. Boop.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so none of this really helps me out. He just flipped the entire mirror and said, fuck it. I mean, that works. I had already started mixing and matching things, so I'm like, let me just flip everything that I can right now. And yeah, it was like, I hate everything, because suddenly I don't have my double dash, and I don't have other things like that. It's like, well, it works out, I guess. You know, whatever, we don't have our special, actually our special doing Doom would be nice, but that's not even a rare. Not even, meh. Battle Rage.
Violence. Oh, great.
Hey, Electo, it's you yet again.
It's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know.
Says the person I beat.
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash. Just want to see you bleed. Now you come here.
Okay. Yes, again. You didn't even hurt me that much that time.
Like her very much.
I mean, you did hurt me, but not by a lot. Right, yeah, I still have to... Right, I managed to get through 2 of the bosses. The last time on this heat with this weapon, but that was it. And we leveled up our lambent plume at least. How's it doing? We managed to kill things quickly 3 times. But we need that if we want Hermes as legendaries. Or we don't need it, it just makes things easier. Because then we don't have to get anything else, we just have the opportunity. It's understandable. I like the idea behind it, but, you know, unless I'm going to go full berserker mode or something, it's hard for me to kill things quickly. Also with the game continually offering me
this heat.
Also with the game continually being like, you should use the gun. That's what you get bonus things on. Hey, Hermes. Yeah, makes sense.
More wave makers.
Oh, the more difficulties you have, the harder that is to power. Yeah, that's true too. With a lot of them, yeah, that's true as well.
I can't believe you got into a fight with my professional associate. You after something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one on his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
You didn't give me the good thing. I want the good thing. You deal bonus damage based on any bonus move speed. So bonus damage from bonus move speed would be... I don't fully follow. Like I do 75% of my bonus speed, or my bonus damage is up by 75%. Either way, it's implying that I shouldn't ever take that plume off, which concerns me a little bit. Why not?
Let's go, let's go.
It's either barely going to be anything, or it's going to be Q stuff. Let's alter.
Something else.
What are we at now? Wrong button. Not quite there, but we're getting there. Actually, we're probably going to get there with the, still, between that and a key. At the moment, I want this. Completely the opposite of what it used to be. Hey, we actually cleared fast enough to get another little bit of a boosty. Trove. We don't really need that healing, so we're actually going to avoid it this time. In between a shop and more money, I worry that the shop will tempt me into fighting him if it gives me the option. He gave me one option to fight him beyond the first time, and it was a definite mistake. Normally he doesn't let me fight him, though. But that just means he's getting wise to you then. You know, he's just not... Because, you know, it's like, the reason he fights you is he just leaves his money sitting out. And you're like, money. Yeah, same here. I fought him the first time, and it's like, okay, I managed to get through it, and I don't remember if I lost a... I probably did, but I don't remember if I lost even a Defiance, but, oh, congrats. Second time, he definitely ruined me. The first time I did? Okay, well then I lost Defiance twice the first time. I don't remember. I just know. It makes more sense that I did. I just remember, it's like, I just remember I managed to beat him, and it was a horrible, terrifying fight. We should go for Eris then, because we can maybe get one of those things to then also get this vengeful mood. Not that I care that much. Or we can risk, I mean, Dionysus would work too, if we can get Trippy Shot only. There are a lot more options with Eris, though. So we're going to go for Eris, because, yeah, we can get Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain, Slicing. A lot of things we can get to allow for that. A possibility. I legitimately don't remember. Oh, he sends that out entirely now that he has the mini-boss thing going on. Noted. Just a big... Stop it with your gigantic shockwave. And there goes the Defiance. Okay, but the guy's dead now, at least.
Fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
Yeah, it looks horrifying. Okay, aid would work, but we'll go with this one because that also should work. That should also count. If it doesn't, then God fuck me, I guess. Yeah, okay, so now we can potentially get Vengeful Mood. But first, I guess the health up. Fountain. Not a fountain. Yay, the plume leveled up again. No, actually, a level up to the plume, but you know what I mean. It went up again. Well, between those two things, did I hear a ding, by the way? Because we're just going to check just in case. I don't think I did. I think I just heard the usual "you won" noise. Or whatever. Okay, yeah. Go this way. Hermes or a shop. I should go to the shop. I really, really should. But let's be a fool.
Olympus, I accept this message.
You didn't give me the thing I wanted. Let's have greater evasion. Hi, Lerny.
What's the matter, Lerny? You seem quite upset.
Yay! Lerny vanquished.
Don't come back.
Treasure, night drops. Alrighty, not quite so foolish of a fool as we had thought for a moment. Because now we're fully healed. We will not trade it out because bonus speed thing going on good still. There we go, Death Defiance cleared up. Gained a new Skelly.
One more floor.
We're sitting relatively pretty. One step ahead of the lawman. Other things I don't remember. Although the lyrics to this song right now.
I've returned.
It is easy to sing along with, but that's all. I can't remember much else otherwise. Okay, so cluster bomb, flurry fire, or targeting system. Well, I have the cluster bomb. Might be really cool with that. 5 rockets fired out that cause doom, assuming they properly stack together. Or I can just shoot even more DACA. More DACA.
Exegriff grows stronger.
Fucking butterfly ball.
What do we have here?
Give.
Juicy.
Fish.
Here's something to remember, fishies. But this.
Clam.
Another clam.
Poseidon shows up and makes things more muddy. Why not? We don't have a call yet, after all.
I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
I forgot to check all the things going on, but we got the aid, so that'll probably be enough. I love sunken treasure, though. All the things, but no, we're trying to get prophecies taken care of to some extent or another. So does that actually help us with anything, or am I a fool? Okay, that helps us potentially get that, but we also need Breaking Wave or Typhoon Fury, both of which we get through Poseidon's aid, so that's okay. We've already gotten that one. Yeah, we would have needed one of the shot or the flare. Shot or flare. We don't have anything. Okay, so basically we've only given ourselves the ability to maybe get second wave. Yeah, whatever. Let's focus a little bit on Zeus instead, just because. Oh, good.
Mother of all soul catchers. There we go.
Skelly, answer the call, boyo.
Oh, you're still alive. Noted.
Butterflies. Ugh.
Okay, we need static discharge for one of the things. When you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning, which would be really good if we actually had more tied to that.
All right, Lord Zeus.
I'm gonna feel bad if I am incorrect in my remembering of things. I am. We wanted Storm Lightning. Maybe it was one of the duos then. That was... Yeah, we've gotten Sea Storm before at least. Ah, yes, we needed that for Cold Fusion. Okay. Good. And what we call...
Something's amiss.
Hi, fan.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus. What do you say we deal some death together, Zagreus?
Depends. What are we fighting?
I'll make this quick.
That's my plan.
We'll leave no trace of this. You earned this fair and square. Should be clear.
Well, see you. One of them's going to be mad.
Okay, what were the other things that we can potentially do for the things we want for Poseidon? We want Typhoon's Fury or Breaking Wave, Flood Shot or Flare. I mean, we don't really want those, but I've got two options that pop up for that. Alrighty.
Greatly decided, nephew.
There we go, Typhoon's Fury. You mad?
Action here was ill-advised, my kin. For war shall come to you no matter what, as I shall presently reveal.
Okay.
Had to choose. sense his wrath.
I hate this freaking spear guys, man. I mean, I don't like most of the enemies in Elysium, but spear and shield guys are definitely the worst by far.
After a show of violence such as that, how can I possibly remain upset, my king?
I don't know. We're not going to be applying Doom multiple times, really, so let's just have bonus damage up. Key or gems? Let's go with the key and get that reroll. Bum bum ba-dum.
Here's the fee.
Yeah, I mean, it'll probably happen. Down here even, maybe, so let's hold off on buying the treasure.
Mysterious. Other guy.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor.
Do you not realize I am decked out in God favor?
I swear I'll get you yet.
Maybe I should pay attention. Oh! Did you hear what Theseus said to me? I call Poseidon in and show with a greater call the fullness of the boon that I have. And he calls me a cheat. You got Athena on your side again. Okay. And there we go. The death defied that we expected.
That's one champion unseated. Shit for a god.
Bye, everyone. We've succeeded to get the thingamabob. Can I have a Death Defiance back? I can. Thank you. 3 Death Defiances. Yeah, we're pretty okay.
Cheers.
I don't want to get rid of the bonus damage for the plume. So it's like, well, I guess we're just gonna go at it with 3 instead of 4.
Lucky find.
It would have been much more of a. I don't know if we were still missing a Defiance. Okie dokie. So what do we got in here? We got an attempt.
Hello.
At any point during this, I could alter the thing where I went after. Neat.
Who else?
Yeah, that'll learn you because of my stupid revenge damage.
Hades.
Okay, well, we're not going to probably get the thing, so let's just have the big ol' heal.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
So then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Using my call to deal more damage, that's always fun. I have a Cloud of Judgment though, because, yes.
If I were a Satyr-sack, where would I be?
I don't know.
What else is there?
Satyr sack. Of course it wasn't going to be one. It's a little too early for that. But now... Okay. I'm poisoned again. Got it. Can I, give me something good, please? You suck.
Hope this can get me out of here. Should come in useful. No thanks. Take it. No satyrs here.
Satyr sack.
This may accept this message.
Fuck yes. Thank you.
What's in this stuff?
Real low on the healing, but hey.
One Satyr-sack coming right up. Think I've got one. I am victorious.
I am.
The monsters. a solitary weakness, Sator's axe proved
Terribly effective yet
once
again.
I can go.
Okay. Let's see if we can succeed. Read.
Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
Untold murderous wretches in my realm, all at my beck and call, yet still you made it here.
Yes.
You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
There we go.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
Darkness.
You know what? Sure. Why not?
Darkness.
Rude.
Darkness.
That's fine.
Think you can keep this up? You see,
Yeah, I do. So you've been kind of an asshole, Dad.
Not finished then.
we're not finished. You pit my own kin against me. Enough of you.
Hope you enjoy dying, Father.
With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems.
And I mean, I was getting some mileage out of it, yeah. I don't know if I would say a lot.
Get you yet.
It's hard to aim it sometimes, because I'm not good at doing that.
I did it.
Huzzah. Fishies? Fishies? No fishies. Sadness.
Having already seen the splendid cottage of Persephone sufficient times, the stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again. Although his memory of it shall have to do. No, wait!
Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. For the, yeah, it's nice for that and all that.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
What? They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
That's a lie and you know it.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
What was it?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Neat.
More pets is certainly in order here.
Okay, finally. Oh, never mind.
Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
I am
You get to
curious.
do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Sounds great.
Authority granted. Rank advancement. Neat. Hey,
It's
fam.
you. What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
Haha. So what's this rank advancement crap?
Keeping busy, resources director. It's been a while, resources director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role.
Congratulations! You officially serve the House of Hades as its dedicated security specialist. Your work was conducted in relative secrecy. Employment is at will for an indefinite term. Should you earn sufficient resources during your efforts, you may donate them back to the underworld via the resource director, to whom you just spoke, to advance your rank and earn a fancy badge. Your rank is purely symbolic, carrying no additional responsibilities, though it may induce a sense of pride, which every god should have. Okay, so we can just use, when we run out of things to utilize stuff with, we can totally just do that. Zag is a white hacker. Yee. Oh, I can place a gift down there. For some reason, I can't give one to Dad, even though he was not involved in a two-talk thing. But we can give one to Mom.
I must confess, I do enjoy having a good bottle of nectar every now and then. And you appear to have a careful eye for such bottles, from what I can tell.
My careful eye has got to be the green one, hasn't it? To having a discerning eye, Mother.
Yes, we are getting closer and closer to romancing Mom. Unfortunately, we need that, so we won't be buying that. But
Freshly caught, just for you, chef.
have all the fish. Delightful.
Done deal.
You and your sisters really don't get along well, do you?
Alecto and Tisiphone and I each have a different outlook, I would say. We've learned mostly to stay out of one another's way.
That doesn't sound like a healthy basis for a relationship between siblings.
Are you lecturing me about healthy relationships with families, Agrias? Your family, your father's family, is the most broken and corrupted in the history of the entire concept.
Fair point. I didn't mean to sound like I had any meaningful advice there, Meg. We're stuck with our bloodlines and our relatives, aren't we?
Your family cut their Titan parents into pieces and then scattered them in Tartarus. Remember that when next you tell me about family.
Okay, but what if I give you ambrosia?
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nyx.
Okay, and we have hit the lock there.
Nyx, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved
Hey,
say
finally.
that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Let's go and try to do it immediately. Alright, we still need to talk
You're
with him
really
normal.
staying, Zagreus? I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
I am. I figured it's the only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job. You work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
I mean fucking.
I'll hold you to that. Mistakes are proof that you're doing your best. Tracking my every move.
As much as I say the fists are my best weapon, or whatever, clearly we have gotten more clears with the rail now. Although the fist is our second best there. Only 2 clears with the bow. We have used the bow so little because it doesn't ever offer us the bow anymore.
All my boons.
We've gotten Swift Strike the most. We have gotten Long Knuckle the most.
Aspects of my weapons.
Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Oh, right, we beat that, which means... Oh no, I need to make check marks next to a handful of these things, don't I? Ugh. We will go back and look at the prophecy list to find out, I guess. Okay, so we can't do anything in the chamber yet, which is entirely sensible because nothing is ever, doubled up between things.
Obvious you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do.
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, alright.
Oh, hey, Dusa.
Zagreus, I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now.
course, do, sir. Where should we chat? The lounge, or maybe somewhere more private?
Oh my.
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you.
My.
Zagreus? So, ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like my whole mind is on fire. I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's all been so much.
I know where this is going. Yeah, I think this is the thing you told me about.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have, since I'm the prince and everything, as you point out, and sometimes I forget myself. I'd never pressure you, it's just I thought you had these feelings for me too.
I do have feelings for you, Sully. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just...
It's just what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise.
I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I have learned so much from you, but when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way.
Wow.
I'm sorry. You're a really nice guy.
Wow.
Oh, look, there's nothing to apologize for, not at all. In fact, all this is a relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
Don't say that! Though, I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own.
Understandable, I can respect that.
I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes, friends. For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay?
Bye, Dusa.
Bond forged, Dusa.
Not in the mood right now.
So we have completely done it. We have made the bond. Also, I guess it's not quite the thing you were telling me about, Dareth. Okay, we finally have enough. Bam.
Felt that, I think.
By the way, we need to... Achievement unlocked, Nyx's mirror. We finally putting something in everything. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Okay, so harsh conditions. We now have hard labor we already had. So convenience fee we have done. So we can scratch out convenience. We can scratch out middle management. We can't scratch that out yet. Or that, but we can scratch out heightened. And that's the only other one, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, wait, no. No.
Oh, hey.
Hey, I'll be back in a moment. I just needed to strum.
Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you. You're just going to leave me to speculate forever.
Yep.
I'll then have this.
You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then? In any case, I did want to make sure. You sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
Bond forged! Skelly! Getting bonds forged all over the place, aren't we?
Keepsakes hold power.
Yay! Now we just have to actually do the thing. From Dusa, you share an immaculate bond. From Skelly, you share an unbreakable bond. We share an unspoken bond with Charon. And with Daga, we share a ferocious bond. Delightful. Actually, we'll keep the plume on still, because fists.
Malphon hungers.
How many levels have we spent on things? Not enough. I don't really want to spend it on that though. You know, I miss my aspect of Talos. But it's also spendy. Sadness. It's just cheaper to do this one.
My aspect of Malphon grows stronger still.
5. Is that where we're at, or are we one lower? We are one lower. Yeah, we've done 1, we've done 2. Okay, what things can we still need to turn on? Technically speaking, we need to turn on lasting consequences, which makes me sad. But, yeah. And then we also have the Underworld Customs, which also makes me sad. That'll probably be one to run on its own. Forced Overtime especially, because that's a +3. Routine Inspection. Ugh. I'm gonna hate myself. Especially with it combined with lasting consequences. Have we gotten Fist with nothing? We have. Damn. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know, let's go for the 8 thing run instead this time, because I'm dumb. No, actually I'm too tired for that. You know, it's great. Let's just do a regular, a regular ass run that nobody gives nothing doing on here. I'm too tired to do a fancy run, so we'll just do one more to have a final way too late run.
About such things, do not ask me. She is the one born to this realm. I'm a foreigner. Moved here to take this job. Can you believe it, boy?
At least that one didn't sound nearly as...
This is our home.
Like, I hate you, as the previous ones did. Okay, what do we still have with Poseidon, man? Okay, Blizzard Shot, so I want... Sea Storm we've gotten. See, I want Flood Shot or Flood Flare, don't I? Generally speaking, yes. Nimbus Strike and Temple Floor. Yeah, Flood. I want Flood Shot.
Nephew, I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this?
Okay, sure. That's the only thing you're offering me. We'll just take huge catch again.
Let's catch some fish.
Prophecy foretold. We got a new prophecy for catching fish. Do you have the fish catching prophecy then?
You're nothing.
Fair enough. The game just doesn't want to show me all the fish. I catch them all, as long as I don't stupidly forget, but,
My keepsake.
but yeah. Key and night drops. Boop. Boop, I said. Oh, right. It's I have a different style of boop. So, key then. There we go. Okay, what are we going to need still from Eris then? Still need that, so we want Black Metal Vortex and Engulfing Vortex, which require anything that gives us the Blade Vortices. Slicing Shot, what is Slicing Shot? Oh, it's just the name, right, that's just the name of my cast. So I want the cast there, or Revenge Things, or Curse of Pain and Agony. We already gotten that one. Curse of Pain or Agony, or Vengeance, Curse of Pain or Agony. Slicing Shot, we already got that one. Okay, and we want Flood Shot as well for that. So yeah, let's go for Curse of Pain or Agony however we can.
Well, if it isn't Malphon, the twin fists, bound to your very capable hands. So many weapons are so indirect, I think. With Malphon, you are about as close to the destruction as can be.
Okay. Aha, there's the reroll. Noted. So Curse of Agony or Curse of Pain. Go Curse of Agony.
It's me or them.
Treasure.
Let me have it.
Poseidon offered you his blessing, it would seem. He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike.
Fair enough. Okay, I want Defiance, Chaos.
Any other boons for me?
Yes, perhaps.
No Defiance, okay.
I suspected you would choose the same.
Fish. Amati.
Specimen received.
Chaos Fish. Anywho, Poseidon, a lot of options. I want that Flood Shot still though. Fight me, rogue.
Let's go sneak. See you next time, I'm sure.
Little Hades, I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Thanks, I guess. There we go, Flood Shot. Oh, Ocean's Bounty. Prophecy fulfilled! I guess I too have already finished the prophecy before I got it. Or that one fish was the last fish I needed for it. I don't know. The important thing is, we did it. Curse of Agony leveled up.
Should be something useful here.
Spend so much health to gain a little bit of money. No. Let's heal instead. And why not gain a second Scully?
Use this.
Oh, fountain.
Peace and quiet. That's mine.
How foolhardy of you.
I'm in for it.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Yee. Oh, fish. Yay. Okay, what do you still got going on? What am I needing to pay attention to? Nothing there is helping. Okay, so Curse of Agony, so Heaven's Vengeance, and also one of those things. We've already gotten the Poseidon one a lot, yeah. So yeah. Yeah. Mainly one of the normal things, I guess.
Somewhat of a favor, I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
Huh. Well, I guess we'll go with that one.
The might of the heavens.
Zeus just woke up horny for Hades today, and that's the only reason he said that. I believe it. Yeah.
Power of Olympus.
We have successfully done that 8 times. Q. Yeah.
Which way?
That way. Okay, and now we're gonna get Artemis involved in things. Which is to say, we need pressure points, exit wounds, source support fire. Deadly strike, true shot, deadly flourish. Okay, Hunter's Flare, Hunter's Dash. Yeah, that works. Makes sense. That works. Need that slicing shot, which we're probably not going to get this time, so noted. Still, that set of stuff. Okay.
Should help keep me going.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
I think so. Well, Hunter Dash then.
Please,
Hey,
Meg.
do it. Hey, Meg.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Again, that's very, very old dialogue finally catching up. I'm cold. But it is also late. And I live in the northwest, so that all makes sense.
Let's see how you fare in warmer environments.
Okay. Okay.
See you, Tartarus.
Hmm.
Made it to Asphodel.
I heard the ding. There it is.
Right there. Another Slovak. Just getting started.
Dash Strike pierces foes and deals a bunch of extra 100% damage to an area. But I like massively killing armor.
Feels better.
That sounds extra fun. Oh, there's a fish.
Mine. Just a crustacean.
Again, for tampering.
Get out.
Rare, 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 rare. To all the earthly remains.
I'd ask you to bring one of these to Orpheus, but they're no good unless they're perfectly fresh. Sure thing.
Really hit the spot.
Hermes.
Thanks again.
Later then, yeah?
By the way, when did I get a second cast? I noticed it a while back, but I don't remember when I got it.
Got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Nice.
Ooh, automatic guard gauge. 1% every 1.5 seconds, though. Actually, I guess that's probably a lot. Yeah, sure.
Who felt that?
Oh, yeah, I guess it was one of the, I don't remember picking the one that gave, extra cast, but I guess that's because there just wasn't anything very worthwhile at the time. Okay, with what we got going on right now, wrong button. Our options are Ares or Poseidon, or a shop. Okay, so Ares is... We are probably not going to get that. And not going to get that, knowingly. We could get the Curse of Vengeance, that might help. And then we'd be able to get that. We might just be able to find this from either of them, though. That'd be good. Yeah, let's take the Ares route. Farewell. Ah, Gigantodusa.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Curse of pain, dire misfortune, blood frenzy. I mean, none of these are the kind of thing I wanted. Oh, is a regular attack causing doom? Yeah, well then, yeah, dire misfortune.
You want to die again?
Yeah, it really does.
You had it coming.
Boop. Flood shot, level up. The one that boosts damage during fights you use Defiance in is 15% normal rarity and 30% is basically double that. Yeah, I don't know with the, in what way they both affect things. I kind of assume that what you get, like, as you have seen, you have those situations where, level doesn't seem to do much after a while. I think with a higher rarity, it's potentially possible that, it's potentially possible that the effectiveness per level up goes up with rarity as well. So you get certain points where it's like, oh yeah, my thing is not very, not very high rarity, and therefore I'm now level 3, and from that point on, the level ups are, just not worth it.
Gods grant me strength.
I mean, granted, that's also entirely based on everything else as well. But that's just a guess on my part. It's like, well, maybe that. I don't know. Let's get a free heiress. Ah, it is just the starting point of the boon. Makes sense. So it's like when you get like a blind box type of thing, and it's like, well, you could totally get, the figure of the creeper, or you could get the rare creeper that's see-through, or even rarer, the glitter creeper.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, that would be nice, but we're still trying to do the thing we're trying to do. Why are you... Fine.
Hello, Coy.
Give me the same dumb things over and over again.
Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
That is the most Zeus thing that it can be. Greater Call, 69 damage per bolt.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Such stretching.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Yes, they have. I'll just go ahead and keep on holding on to that plume, I guess, and hey, have some treasure.
Should be useful.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum.
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Hammer.
Chariots.
Yeah. How are we doing with that, by the way? 16.5. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I think I like having rolling knuckle. Because now we can just apply that to everything as well. Always good, always fun. Let's actually get some more health. Hi, Fan.
The time has come.
The walrus said.
Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to.
Like shoes and chips and sealing wax.
No, it will not.
One less. Situation is under control. You're not too bad at this.
Apparently they want me to heal a lot.
I think not. Vitality.
Okie dokie. Well, sure.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Where? Were you talking back in the last room, Zag? Because if so, how dare you?
How very thoughtful.
There we go, Curse of Vengeance.
So that's your choice. Maybe you're more like my relatives than I'd care to admit.
Didn't have much choice.
Yeah, you know I would pick you in any other circumstance, really. When I'm trying to get things.
keepsake.
Yeah.
Well, Zacharias, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a pity boon for you.
Yay, pity boon!
The dead better hide.
There's the... Okay, the ding was here. Ah, I see it now. There. That's really hard to see.
Sure, why not? That's a bite. Another car. Here then.
Hey.
You've come, short one. I dreamed of this very moment.
Come on, Asterius. We've fought how many times already? What's there to dream about?
No, I dreamed. And in my dream, there was something I had to tell you. Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands.
Yay.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Hey, I know what that is. That's a waking phrase. So I'm to speak it to Malphon. Wait, why are you helping me?
Let me speak it right now, right here.
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man barehanded. They became friends in the end, after a great battle. I long for a fight like that.
I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Roundabout way, that unlock would probably be your favorite, that you don't know what it does. You at least want to like it. Achievement unlocked, Haste of Hermes. Fuck yeah, we got that one. Which is the achievement for getting 20 dodge and move chance with the plume.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After he's gonna call you, deal more damage after you dash things. Or lightning effects make people jolted. Kind of like the Beowulf one, but it's a major step up. Well, I guess we'll see it eventually, because I don't think I actually have the the Titan blood to unlock anything. Hey, we're doing a run that's not a big one. We're not getting those things. The bull has a hand sign that he gives to a shade during the gong when he's tired. Anyway, this one, I guess. I am having difficulty paying any attention. Hi, it's me again.
You owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it...
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Yay! It's proper canon lore to this as well. Achilles is just a bitch.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, well, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out. Took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
Well, we don't need that. I don't remember how much health we have at the moment. I guess it tells us. I could probably make good use of that. We could make good use of that too. But yeah, let's go with the Hydrolite, I guess. Hermes.
Am I interrupting something?
I'm a never-ending ball of damage. That was the wrong button.
In the name of Hades.
I think the most important part is the fact that Zagreus would be a sword user, and that's the thing that Smash Bros. Needs more of. Because you know that would be his base weapon. Everything else would just be
I'll pay for that.
Oh, vengeful mood! We got it! Now our revenge thing will just kind of happen on occasion. But I'm feeling saucy enough.
The power of the gods.
Yeah.
Shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster.
My wicked plans to see my mother. Right, hers is the flower.
That ought to shut him up. It's dark, all right.
Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done with this run. And then we will fulfill yet another prophecy. And then we can set up for the next run and talk to all the people and do all the things that we can do to set up for the next run, and then we'll be done for the night. But first we have to get done with this run. Which you have to remember, I can't just sit here... Ooh, fish. I need to remember and remind myself, I can't just sit here and do my terrible plan to Hades himself, I'm sure. The way I've been beating everything.
In the waters of the surface. Right there. A sea creature. I'll pay for that.
I mean, I'm pretty certain I own Gino.
Sata tunnels.
Why not? Where's the poison heal? There it is. There, jeez.
I'll take it. Bothers. Hear me on my authority. Got to find something for Cerberus. Maybe this way.
Oh no.
heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
I mean, whatever. Perfect points, I guess.
The hunt is on.
And yeah, tiny vermin is a pain.
Going back.
I was hoping for the one that I haven't seen yet. That didn't pan out. I could just save up. I could just save up and get a Hermes.
Should check this way. See what's in here.
Oh, sack.
Should be the place. A quiet taste.
Of course, since I bought that dumb
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Charon thing, I can't actually get this one. The Well of Charon thing, so whatever.
Thank you, mate.
Here we go. God gauge has effect when I take damage. Let's just have the fastest God gauge ever.
It's high tide.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
Accept the sack.
Thanks, boy.
His meal in 3 bites. Because Cerberus destroyed his meal in 3 bites. Hello, father. Ooh, 50.
It's kind of nice out here.
Would that you cleaned your chambers with the same devotion you show getting to these heights.
Man, fuck you, father.
Darkness. Excuse me for a moment. Your mother already begins to call. That could be arranged. Darkness. Darkness. Wide open.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm tired. Give me a break, Dad.
No. You cannot cheat death.
Pretty certain I can.
Darkness.
There you go. Like that?
Try that again.
Okay, time to stop being dumb.
One last shot.
Yeah.
Consider that a reimbursement for last time.
As soon as I got so far away from things, I'm like, oh, this is not going to do me any good.
Damn you, father.
Oh well. Pure and simple, I'm tired, and therefore not strategizing at all. And I thought I truly could actually get, just at the very end, I'm like, okay, I can probably get by just fine actually doing this, and whatever, it didn't work. Whatever.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Hey.
You must be pretty used to dying like this, huh?
Lad, all this generosity, I'm just an old killer. Yet you treat me like I'm the one who's royalty around here. That's about the last thing I would have expected when first I set foot in this house.
You were a great hero, Achilles. And guess what? You still are. And always will be, if you ask me. You deserve so much better than just this. I wish there was more that I could do.
Thank you, then. And do not worry about me. I'm fortunate to be here. And besides, a teacher couldn't have asked for a better pupil.
Yeah, huh?
Other way around. I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here.
But I prefer it in the hallway. The lounge is where people have drinks.
The fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then he, well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him, took vengeance.
That I did. They got me finally, of course, but not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink. Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad, don't ask me about it again. All right?
Absolutely, I will as soon as the other guy talks about it again.
Of course.
Boop.
Father keeping tabs.
It's just my things.
Everybody hanging in there, I take it?
Okay, nothing in there for the moment. Interesting, let's just bounce around, because she was over here talking to her at first, I thought. But I guess now she's talking to Hypnos. Anyway.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Huzzah.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she?
Farmer outfit, personally.
I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
I know. Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess, because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Bye. Oh, she's got a big old thing to do.
Nyx, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega, upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega, upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
Okay, I guess now we're going back to the room. We'll get back to you in a second, Orpheus.
Thinking I ought to check the old administrative chamber now. Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Aha.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
I'll be honest, it is only just now that I'm realizing this is not just a wall, but a wall of scrolls and parchments.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now. Orpheus's contract. I can release him.
Oop.
In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
Of course, he vanished, apparently. Ooh, a mirror. And a rug. And a pedestal and a chair and a rug. And an astrolabe or something. And a lot of pictures. Jeez. So now we don't need to hold on to diamonds until we suddenly need to again.
Here's the fee. Should check the music stand to hear this one.
Yep. It's fine.
Peace there. Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
5, 6, 7. So many fish. Ah, delicious.
Fair enough.
All it takes is 2 more keys? Okay.
Too good to pass up. Here are your keys. Meg? Meg? Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
Why is Revia in my bedroom?
I was just leaving Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you've really let this place go to hell.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then. This one's for you, Three Fates.
Alrighty. Catch 25 fish, at least one very rare report of a sighting. Ah, that's what that was.
Procure all the fishes.
The godlike king, the twin fist of Malphon, shall someday rise from the underworld in a form and assume into the hands of a mighty god king whose deeds shall forever be remembered. How many? Hey, Skelly. Sword.
Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death. The hidden aspect of the ancient god king, Gilgamesh.
Fuck. Ooh, meme. You have the claws of Enkidu. Foes take more damage, but deal more damage for 4 seconds. Then take a burst damage. Man, that sounds cool. Also, I wouldn't have been able to guess Gilgamesh. I didn't know enough about his. I don't know enough about his epic poem or whatnot to be like, oh yeah, he's the God King.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
Right, it's a matter of like, do I want to spend the ambrosia? Fuck. No, because you can get 2 Titan's blood per run when you get the heat going and everything. Still wouldn't be enough. It should be, didn't it say 3? Or did it say more than 3? Yeah, it says 3. I already had 1. Yeah, if I did it twice, yeah. But technically speaking, you can only get 1 ambrosia per run, and you get 2 Titan blood. So it's like, fine, I won't do it. Yeah. And yes, Gil's story, I would assume, would occur after this game, as would potentially Beowulf's. Definitely Guan Yu. That's the whole point of these extra aspects is they are future thinking things, more or less. These are future warriors, and then basically I'm bringing the weapon to the surface, and that aspect of the weapon is going to, like, it's some weird thing from what I could tell the last time when we actually got up to the top with Guan Yu's. Oh, okay, I misread what you said. I misread what you said. I'm tired. I thought you had said, doesn't his story occur after the game, not, wait, it doesn't occur until after the game. So, that's on me. Let's have a fire pit.
I think we'll go with this. Should make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
Yeah. Fire. And a beer.
Contractor, I have another job. If anybody needs to see their own reflection down the hall, well, now they can.
I can be more.
You can. You can, and so can I. Ba-da-dum.
I think that should do it. Maybe this one.
Alrighty.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
So we'll actually be having a sword run next time. Ain't that fun?
Choose.
It's a good point. Good question to ask. Which to choose here?
Okay.
Okay, there we go. That's pretty much everything. Thank y'all for watching. That was a very long stream, I realize, and all that good stuff. Hope you had fun. I'm tired. I'm leaving. Goodbye.